Not actually change the title of the stream before I start. Whoops. There we go. Good enough. God dang it! I always forget. I always forget the audio resets every time I put on these headphones.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
All right. So I'm just making sure everything's set up. We got all our puppets fixed. I don't know. That's what I'm checking. We got jitterbugs. We got our karma fixed. I'm pretty sure. Oh, TARDIS information. Yep. I could also just raise the difficulty considering higher level. Honestly, I'm just gonna do that. May as well. I don't think I've ever noticed the difficulty really making a difference. Only in mana. Mana, like, holy shit, you get a lot of mana when you raise the difficulty. I think it might also make it so the scaling for item item acquisition is higher. Like the item rate goes up faster. I think.
Seems about right.
Question is, should I make another character? I don't really want to make too many. I mean, what odds? I mean, nobody's actually asked for nobody's actually asked for character aside from the first.
Gotten stronger again.
Plus, I'll end up needing a lot of backups. In fact, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? By the time I get by the time I even have a chance of getting requests, I will probably be needing so many backups. Let's make you. Sure, Mac. What is your... Sure, let's literally just go for attack and dexterity. Yeah. Mostly gonna be a backup character. Rave. 6 and 6. Pure, sure. Skill. Alright, there we go. Just fingers. Numbers that I really worry about. There'll eventually be packs that we desperately. Yep. Never for more buffs. Huh. Okay, apparently we've reached the character limit. Which is hilarious considering we don't have anybody in the back. I mean, yeah, sure. I don't care. But yeah, I intended this character to just be a backup, which was going to be set in the slot. Actually, in fact, let's put him here. I don't actually intend him to see combat. Plus, it'll give us access to some of our abilities. Sorry, it's just always weird that there's certain leaders to each of these groups based on the info, which I believe means they're the character that actually allows you to use the skills, potentially. Certain brigades have certain slots that need to be filled to activate their abilities. Yeah, all these have reduced experience, unfortunately. That's fine. And of course, it's the supporters are gonna get, very little experience points. They also require less because I don't really desperately need much of high-level backup characters. But the stats are nice, but for the most part, they're not truly necessary.
Let the battle begin!
Oh my god. Seems like so cursed. Well, yes. Nothing too special. Though it does give us a flame elemental attack. Well, we already have one over here, but another one's never bad.
There! I see fight!
Me next! Go, go!
We
I didn't even know the puppet count was capped. Yeah, well, at least in the early game. We'll look at which rotations to increase them, because it's not even close to the in-game cap. I know for a fact it was like, but there's 3 up front, but that's the limit.
Yup! I'm coming!
But you can end up with like what, like
We won!
a total of 7 characters, maybe more. No, that's just way forward. What? Oh, I abuse the I use it religiously. It's just, oh my god. This is so nice. After a certain number of rounds, enemy symbols will vanish, and I've already observed that. Okay, back. Side. Yep, mudstone. Nothing special. I might chart away to the boss and then head back. But at the same time, I do need to get in combat to get up our Coven level. I mean, we're ready for the boss. Who am I kidding? It's just a matter of preparing. Oh, I shouldn't underestimate. I did hike up the difficulty. Like how long it took me to figure that bird out.
Keep your wits about you. Here I go. What?
Yahoo!
All right. Battle complete.
Yeah, I can't wait till I get to the actual, customization in the game. I can actually start, swapping out characters with different classes so I can get the different abilities. The advantage? Yeah, I know. I know, game. More enemies.
Battle begin!
Yeah, all right. I can take it. Ha!
I hope this. Yep. Me next. Yeah. I missed. Yeah. On to the next one.
Yeah, as I demonstrated last stream, where I essentially fought one of the option bosses, got myself killed. There's no worry that that we're overloaded. We there's the game has not even begun its difficulty curve yet. Corpses everywhere.
Battle begin!
Here I go.
I hope this works!
I don't remember where the game just starts. I mean, I think it's when the game starts setting like optional bosses in the middle, like optional bosses that can actually like force you to have combat with them, and by force I mean forcibly murder you. I think that's when the game starts hiking up its difficulty like, all around, but maybe not. I don't know. Is the character's outward nature too hot-blooded?
Keep your wits about you. Here I go. All right. Hit. Yeah. There. Yeah.
On to the next one.
Leif deciding that he really just wants to murder somebody. Well, not murder somebody, murder everyone. Murdering all of the particular group that he's currently considered to be attacking. Where's the shield? God, where the heck am I then? I'm just in a completely optional area. There's no way back.
I'm nervous.
What?
I'm nervous. Sorry, it's just something about like a character that's overleveled for the area, saying that they're nervous.
Me next. V for victory!
It's like literally how? How can you be fucking nervous? We've literally slaughtered. We've literally like committed murder on a genocidal scale of these fucking gnomes.
I'm nervous.
Here I go.
But to be fair, it does help that like certain enemies are just like a dozen of them combined.
Oh!
It's not hard to say we've slaughtered like hundreds of them by now.
V for victory!
And that's not even, you know, considering the ones that are in the homes to be destroyed. Okay, well, I'll fight both of you.
All right, let's go.
What? I see right there.
Yeah, once you start finding the enemy types that give certain, in future areas, they'll be a lot more frequent, like the bitters, like the God damn,
All right, let's
keep
go.
stuttering.
Here I go. All right.
But there's certain enemies like that. There's the mana lanterns that can give souls.
I hope this works.
There's the bitterns,
Seems about
or bitters, or whatever they're called. They give a lot of experience. Once you start finding enemies like that, maybe we will be able to like properly start leveling up. Then, you know, actually finding higher level enemies, because we aren't really in a place where like enemies that are like, I mean, if I was an overlevel for certain enemies in this area, they would kick the shit out of me, but we're currently not facing enemies in the same area like we did in the first,
I see right
where they were just like wildly more powerful than they should have been for where they were.
We did it.
which we won't be far up being able to backtrack there now. Like once our characters start, and not including Goten, because Goten is literally like SS in his HP scaling, so he's like above and beyond. But once we have like characters like Leon and Clara, the 2000 health, then we'll be able to function in that area. Military will play you Ally Titans. Wait, who's protecting our Madam's? I think it said Madam's Waffles. Oh yeah, protecting the poor defenseless waffles, not Madam's Waffles. Who's protecting the poor defenseless waffles? Oh my god. Let's accrue some more stockpiling.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Before we dance.
I hope this works. Yeah.
Seems about right.
Yeah, one or two more fights and we should be ready. Let me backtrack because I didn't clear out this. Yeah, I didn't actually collect this piece of equipment. Oh, you're spawning. I'll take you out.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, yeah. Me next.
Sorry, I'm just imagining what it must be like for those Titan Soldiers, like to have like what is essentially like nails and shit like driven into your face. To what I can only assume make you docile enough to, you know, be ridden by a gnome.
Our victory is assured.
Oh, it just rattles me.
I hope this gets there. Me next. Yeah.
All right there.
V for victory. Yay!
Stalin shoes, that's probably better for somebody. Usually when one person changes their equipment, I like to just run it down and make sure that we don't have like a chain reaction where, you know, one person changes their equipment so everybody just starts swapping equipment. Nope, I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way now. Yeah, I am. It's so easy to get lost. Well, I also don't have a very good sense of direction. Like, it isn't awful, but like, you know, when shit all looks the same, it's kind of hard to have a good sense of direction. Or when, like if I was standing on my feet, like I have a sense of direction, like relative to my position. But the thing is, my position doesn't mean jack shit in a video game. Like I might be able to look up at the sun and tell what like direction I'm facing, but in a video game, you don't have that shit. Sealed relic. Yeah, I don't know if these relics are even going to be good by the time we can unseal them, but I'll unseal them just out of curiosity. Worst comes to worst, we'll just turn them back into mana. Or sell them, they're worth a lot. Usually aren't. I mean, no items in this game, no weapons in this game usually worth much.
Yes, victory.
Since the mechanic later is, you know, there to actually make use out of them.
I'm nervous.
Here I go. All right. I see right.
I continue to like.
I'm coming.
In what way? Are you, like, I would understand if they meant they were uncomfortable.
We won.
So, Severn just lost his arm. He needed that. He needed that. Oh no, he lost his legs. Oh no. An impressive, but oh, it's just the same. Bash their heads and attack.
Here I go.
Okay, fair enough. That's cursed.
Yeah. Incoming.
Here I come. There's my open. I hope this works.
Seems about right.
Spongy iron lock. It's them who escaped from the camps.
Let's give it everything we
There!
Let's go straight through these.
go!
I see right through.
Yup! Me next! I'm coming!
Seems about right.
Yeah, no matter how strong you are, you're only if you just. Well, yeah, dismemberance would also be a word for it, but you're only a few doors away from
That'll begin!
completely just being like
Go!
I see right
permanently out characters.
I hope this
Especially when the
is
character
going.
caps in effect. Like,
Hey!
if I started like losing people's limbs, I could just swap them to the back line. Just exchange them out for, you know, just some generic backup character. Or once there's so many characters, I can basically have like full powered backups waiting in the wings. Something big nearby, but now it's not the time. Yeah, I believe you can just. I can't really see it. There's an optional boss that requires you to have an item and to be in this location.
Keep your wits about
And then you just walk into the right location, you just look up and you see it looking down at you. it scared the shit out of me. Because I didn't know I had the item.
Right there!
So I just came here
Seems about right.
just doing like a cursory glance to make sure I didn't miss anything. After I got all the keys. And suddenly, like, yeah, I was forced to look up and all you can see is like a big ass, I think it was a robot in this area. I think it's called like Machina. Like Dis Machina. Like Deus Ex Machina. And I had no idea I was about to fight an optional boss, and I knew the reputation. They're here. Attack! Wait, fall back, men. Commander! Everyone, withdraw! I'll handle these puppets.
All right, let's do this.
Warning. Dog has arrived. You cold, little buddy? Let's, Right, I can't incite you anymore. Because you don't have the ability to do it anymore. There we go. Lighten the mood by introducing a dog into the mix. Keep fortified, just try to catch attacks with your teeth. Lost sight of the commander? Oh. It just means he has a higher chance to be to miss. I don't know if this guy is any strong. I think you can hit him by using AoE. Unfortunately, we don't really have much in the way of that. I can always use like delayed attacks. So I'm actually gonna do that. Whoops. Wait, that I did not anticipate. Yeah, he's capable of doing some serious damage if you're not preparing. But aside from that, he is very squishy.
The power of Donum!
Yep. And through his invisibility. His power's impressive, but he's squishy. He just pinched his little head. That's fucked up to say. Right, let's bring
I can move.
everybody
I'm fine.
back.
My curse continues.
Wait, there's definitely an attack you're supposed to be blocking against, but I like to live dangerously. Oh, what's up, man? Appreciate that.
I'm
there should be a real boss behind that. Furia. My dog is monopolizing my left hand, so I've really got to play this game. And well, it's a good thing it's turn-based. Ooh, another paddle 4. Unlocks extra color and voice lines for the Mad Raptor male. Oh. Oh. Well, well, well. They've already reached the Grand Castle. Well, come in. The Titans are too powerful. I am Don Witch Porcorino. You may consider me the glue that binds this kingdom together. Is she covered in blood? There's those like tattoos. They look like tattoos. Now I'll look closer. Your presence here is an insult to His Majesty. How will you make amends? Oh, you're not human. You're magical creatures? They're not human? Are you sure you can win, Pocorino? Worry not, Your Majesty. My powers are gifted me by an ancient witch. Thanks to her gift, I was able to take one of the eyes of the great sage. I will demonstrate the power that has made this magnificent magnificent grand castle more majestic than ever. It's showtime!
Let the battle begin!
I like how the entire castle is my opponent. And more of these cursed. Oh my god. That's a lot. Oh my god. Just a reminder that these Titan soldiers, these are people in all that metal clad. Or clad in all that metal, I should say. Yeah, I believe this is the first fight that's can really push my abilities. I should have these two guys just basically attack because the Mad Raptors can do crazy shit. But you just defend. I want you to haste. Oh, not hasten. Right. Slightly, yeah, it's not going to take effect. And if it was hasten other, it would have been not bad. Because I would have hastened my my pure fortress to allow them to block first. Because if they don't block first, they will actually take real damage. Who am I attacking? Should probably attack the weaker ones first.
I see right through you. There. There.
Okay. Well, the same. This is actually based on. Don't know. I think it still is, even though it's a physical attack.
I can take it.
I think anything based on
This'll hurt.
anything that uses Donum is based on your Donum power rather than what you'd think. It should be aware the game just straight up tells you that. But yeah, I think this ultimate phases to the actual, the witch, but I think the brigade is just easier to take out first. Or easier if you take it out first, I should say. Now burn.
I saw it. What? I see right through you.
This'll hurt.
Okay. Yeah, these guys are almost down. I'll have you guys attack her. Going to have you two heal.
Tough.
Get some! This okay? The power of Donum!
Alright, now it's just her. Which means all we need to do is basically hope for crits. I don't know what her resistances are.
There.
This'll hurt.
There.
I hope this works!
Yeah, all we need is the 3% chance for like 10
Here I
attacks
come! Me next!
from left over here. And this fight is just there's no way we can lose at that point. But it's still only 2%, but just believe in the law of large numbers. It has to happen eventually. Oh my god.
Here I go.
Go, go!
That hurt.
Work, here I come!
And we're going to give this party special orders. Start bringing people back from the dead. Sure, just attack. You guys, of course, attack. Continue to fortify. You heal them. Oh, never mind.
Tough.
I'm back! Yep.
It's no longer in hand. You two fortify. You two continue to attack. You heal them. So we'll do the first time. Fortify, use item, jitterbug. Use item. Well, you don't need that much HP.
Messed you up.
Oh my god, yeah, there we go, the left troop was destroyed.
I can still fight. Donum guide us.
You to attack, you to attack, you fortify. You heal them. And you attack. Okay, luckily they attacked Goten with a single hit ability. That was never gonna work.
Here I go.
He honestly heals turn over turn more than they don't.
Here I come!
The Grand Palace is quieting down. That probably means we need to all block. This guy's probably going down. Scorched Earth.
Shit. I see right through. What?
I like it. Goten over here blocked for, I believe, Severin and various others, and he dodged the attack. He somehow interposed himself to take the attack, and then dodged the attack, which doesn't make any sense because he's protecting somebody else. So if he were to avoid the attack, he would have just let the person behind him take it. Shit. I mean, I mechanically understand what happened, but like, logically speaking, it makes no sense.
Here I go. Donum guide us.
Here I come! Yeah.
Fish, you hopefully won't get another one of those off. Or she just dies.
Here I go. I can take it. I see right.
Oh no, she definitely got a hit off.
Me next! I'm coming!
Let's just focus on the offense.
It's defending!
She should be like within 10% HP. Well, beyond that, I believe they turn red when they're at 10%. So there shouldn't be much left of it. There we go.
Yes! Victory!
Okay, I think that's over. I was wondering if she had a second phase. Let's just continue to stockpile. Which squad packs, sealed armor. Impossible! This can't be happening! I can't lose my Millennial Kingdom. Yes, that's how you pronounce it. But I need to save my power and find the key, as long as I have the key. I can gain power that surpasses the Great Sage, no, even the Ancient Witch. Your Millennial Kingdom? This is my... Oh. Your Millennial Kingdom? This is my kingdom rule, Pocorino, mine. No, I mean... You deceived me? You'll pay for your crimes. For this crime. Throw this Titan Witch into a labor camp. What did you say? Heavy steel nets went flying through the air, ensnaring Pocorino. No, not the camps. I made this kingdom a military power. Me, no one else. I assume you have business with the antechamber I've had. That is a holy secret place. As a reward for defeating Pocorino and saving my kingdom, you may use that room unfettered. Bound and gagged. Bound and gagged. Pocorino was led away by the Gnome King and the soldiers, yes. You broke through to the Gnome Kingdom. Report to Madame Jordan for now. So yeah, I believe if we were to backtrack, we would find Pocorino in one of the... being turned into one of the Titan soldiers. Which, as I mentioned before, really, really fucked up. Okay, just another one of those witch squad packs. Alright, let's heal our characters.
My curse continues.
It's a bit wasteful, but it's not. You know, I'm ensuring that they all survive to the end of this combat so I can actually offload my experience that I've been stockpiling. Speaking of which, I will try to engage in double battle to get even more. But yeah, Pocorino is cutscene we're about to see. Just try, you know, content warning. She's gonna be turned into one of these freaks, I think, from what I remember. And I get to read that cursed dialogue.
I'm nervous.
And I accidentally forgot to unstockpile my experience because it defaults to you not doing it if you say no. So it's just forced habit to just be smashing the continue button.
I hope this works. Yes, victory.
And I can't be stopped. Any of they just continue to yell the same things because, you know, they don't know anything. They're just the civvies. They don't know we've already won. Especially now when we continue to smash through everything in our path. Rainbow candy.
Let the battle begin.
Interesting.
Here I go.
We won.
Alright, actually remember to offload the experience this time. Yeah. 39k. Yeah. Several people got, oh my god. Oh yeah, Matt got 8 levels. Yeah, that makes sense. He could have gotten more levels if I didn't have him in the back, but he's not exactly ever going to be in the front line. Well, not the future front line. I haven't even begun creating characters for the aside from Goten, there's not actually anyone that I intend to keep in the front line. Oh god, that's a boss. Not a boss, but oh, that is just death.
Give it everything we've got.
Yeah. Oh, fuck no. We can't beat this. Literally can't beat this. It's just gonna one-shot us, yeah.
I hope this works. It's defending my nest.
Yeah.
Tough.
This is why you don't collect too much mana in the dungeon, because this thing spawns in behind you. Well, not spawns in behind you. The more mana you have, the more this thing will replace basic spawns. Yep. Defeated. That's 89% of the mana, but it's not that important. Alright, well, we beat the boss. I'm not going to go back and do it again just to save some money. And my puppet workbench.
Gotta get back to work.
God, this... my money, my wallet has been attacked directly. I guess I'll go to the, oh, nope. Can't complete any of those. Gemstone. Already had a quest to hand in those. I mean, I imagine somebody's gonna ask for rainbow candy, but it's too late now. To sort by rarity. Attack, defense. Oh, artifacts are sellable. One thing I want to sell these though? I feel like there's another way to use them. Never mind. Oh, what do you mean I can't sell somebody's soul? Come on. Let's sell these. I don't really intend to go through the effort of chaining people's, like, outward natures, because it's not exactly relevant. Yeah, which bell? Let's just return back to base. It's not worth my time.
In fighting form.
Oh my god, there you go. We won't have money troubles for a bit longer. I want to go find that optional, I think it's optional dialogue. It might not be. Here we go, see how Pocorino's doing in jail. Can you just run? I think if we go up, that's where we find it. But
here I go.
Oh, no.
We won.
Yeah, I believe there's an item for killing death once you're, so powerful that even death itself is just, just another enemy trying to get in your way. The balls, get the mana that's hiding within them. You know that we've beaten the boss of the area. A lot of the enemies that were brave enough to attack us are no longer. Yeah, this should be the prison. Which, unless I'm mistaken, should contain, either now or later, a bit of dialogue. Oh, right, I need to smack. Door's right here. I can't help it, man. Walls are, walls are just a figment of my imagination. Or doors. Doors are a figment of my imagination. There are only walls, and there's only walls that are free to open.
Yup, I hope this works.
Battle complete.
Excuse
All right,
me.
let's go.
Here I go. What?
Right, I need to test out the ability to hide.
I
I'm
hope
not gonna
this
need it
works.
now, but later in the game
Make
it
an
is
excellent cover.
essential for squeaking through high-level areas. Hide. Okay. I think that means if you're like, as long as you're not within their like actual path, they'll just walk past you. Or maybe they can't walk on me. Yeah, they can't walk on you if you're hiding properly. Which is convenient, because otherwise that'd be annoying. Does this lead me back here, I think? Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Here I go. Yeah.
It might not show on the map, but it
Alright.
should still be here.
Here I come. Me next. Hey,
I see.
Otherwise, I'll use the opportunity to drop down a mud
I
gate.
hope this gets.
Or mud exit, I should say. So I can come
Here I
back to
go.
this area later.
Come.
Here I come.
We make an excellent coven.
I probably have to trek all the way to the antechamber again after this. Which, you know, it's my fault for not being more careful. Game claims this enemy is strong. It doesn't appear to be, though, to me. Is he not here? She's not here now, she'll be here later. It might require us to see some dialogue.
Become stronger.
Yeah, let's do the witch report.
I'm bringing back a pot for alchemy. Won't Madame Dronia be so proud of me? I'm bringing back a pot for alchemy.
Give me a second, I need to check something. Okay.
Whoa! It's heavy! I can't carry the pot for alchemy, so they're gonna bring it home for me. Oh, Trakti! Trakti! Did you like my song? I made it up myself. It's my masterpiece.
Well, I'm glad you're setting the bar pretty low, lady, because if that's your masterpiece, then my God, sky's the limit. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you know what? I technically, oh my God. Considering what I personally said, was that me affirming her or denying her? I feel as I was affirming her in the most sarcastic way possible, so let's affirm.
I knew you would, Trakti. I sing a lot, so I'm really good at making up songs. Like, really good, you know?
Well, you've already completed a masterpiece.
Hey, kid. Aren't you with that caravan in the West Square? You getting some shopping done today?
Hi, hello. I'm Luca. Huh? Who are you, lady?
Yep, you're definitely a newcomer around here. Name's Maylee. I work at my pa's bakery just down the street.
Wow, a bakery? I love bread. Bread's my second favorite food after potatoes. The bread I have at home is all hard. Can I buy some from you right now? I want to eat fresh bread.
Aw, Luca, you got a good head on your shoulders. Bread starts losing its flavor as soon as you take it out the oven. That's why fresh baked bread's always best.
Not wrong, 100%. As somebody that has two women living in my house that both bake, it's definitely better fresh. Unless it's something like banana bread, where it's good fresh, but it needs to cool down first at least. Because like the sponginess of a banana bread is very important to its its taste and texture. But yeah, those people in question are my mom and my grandmother. In case somebody thought I was like living with two random women.
Come by next time and bring that purty little puppet gal with you. Say, is she like your sister or something?
Huh? Madame Dronia? No way. She's not my sister. But
Is that right? Y'all don't look like mother and daughter.
she's not my mama either. She's my aunt. That's right. Auntie Dronia is my aunt.
You two are kinda odd. Where y'all hail from again?
East. From the east. We came here from Craven, but before that, we crossed the eastern mountains. Oh, but Madame Dronia says she used to be in the royal capital.
Craven? Never heard of it. Why'd y'all travel all that way just to come to little old Refrain?
For our puppet show?
Your puppet show? Don't seem like you can make much money doing puppet shows.
Clearly, Trakti is the breadwinner in this family.
You know, I also saw Nemto leaving that caravan not too long ago. You know what that's all about? You sure she ain't your sister? Pretty gal like her don't seem like she needs to do puppet shows for a living.
Wow, that's savage.
You saw Madame Dronia? I didn't know she went out by herself.
Well, I ain't seen her out and about. I was feeling curious, so I went to your caravan and snuck a peek. Sure is a peculiar-looking caravan you got there. Almost looks like a witch's hut. Y'all really live in that thing?
You can't peek inside? And she's not a witch! She's not!
Before Luca could panic, a young woman holding a parasol approaches them.
Why, good day to you both. You seem to be having a lively conversation.
You.
The eyes of true terror.
Oh, I still got work left to do. Excuse me, milady.
Oh, Maylie, how disappointing.
Are you two fighting?
It's nothing quite like that. It's just, Maylie does not talk to me very much these days. And we used to be so close, too.
God, I hope she isn't like the nun.
I'm sure Maylie still likes you, Miss...
Oh, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. My name is Juliet. Pleased to meet you, young lady.
God, that name. Ever since I, you know. God, well, I guess you. I mean, you could see or read or whatever. Once I learned about Romeo and Juliet, like that name is just so cursed to me. Like, goddamn. It's like, so you named a woman the same name as somebody that you know, literally kills, ends up dying with her life. Never mind. Especially when they come out and say it's like, oh, it's because Romeo and Juliet, and I'm like, that's just fucked up.
Luca! My name is Luca! Hi there! I'm Madame Dronia's apprentice. Oh, but I'm just an apprentice puppeteer. Is Maylie your friend? Do you still get along?
Well, I thought we did, but now I'm not sure anymore. You must be pretty amazing to coax Maylie out of her shell. I haven't seen her so chatty in quite some time. You must have cast quite a spell on her, like an adorable little witch.
Spell?
You're so small and cute. It's like you've cast a spell on me, too.
Oh, stranger danger. I don't trust anybody in this town.
Sorry, I gotta go. I gotta finish my errands.
Oh my, was it something I said?
Maybe the constant referencing of witches to, you know, somebody that's not a witch. Obtain a treasure bearer. A treasure bearer can be sold for 55,000 silver. Alternatively, you can break it to obtain a soul vial. So yeah, money. Formation. Learn the tactical formation. During battle, you will receive benefits based on your brigade's battle formation. Ooh, I remember those being real good. Assault formation, you'll have access to the pincer and advanced battle formations. Oh, more puppet stores. Oh my god, don't skip out on that, brain. Yeah, I think the game goes up to like 99. Like exactly 99. More stat growth options. And in creating a puppet soldier, you can create a double flat or double sharp stat growth option. Yeah, it's essentially for making certain backup characters. Just then they just have nothing but the 1 or 2 stats that makes up their entire class. And in fact, I think I'll make I'm just sort of like screwing around as I like think of what I want. Right, I can just check the stat growth. Yeah, I think I want one of these. What's wrong with the female variant? Wait, what? What did I just read? Attack 50%. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Sibyl. I want you to have higher dexterity and agility. Sure, pure. Plus doesn't matter because you're just gonna be in the back. So yeah, double sharp. You have like FDP, E Constitution, B Strength. Double. What is it? Double flat. Yeah, just B and everything. Yeah, it's this is definitely what you do for backup characters. Giant DP and weapon proficiency. Yeah, that sounds about right for you. Increases agility. Yeah, sure. That's basically I'm just looking for whatever increases stats. Lucky number doesn't matter right now. Let's get rid of this and swap it out for just a generic Coven pact. Switch these two out. This is where I will put my assassin. Oh god, I've already lost it. Where are you, Kiana? Probably want to put you here. I can also. All right, now I keep forgetting that you're not a female. Okay. You go here. We'll sort this shit out. You two in the same. Okay, is there another normal pack that doesn't revolve around a gimmick? No, not really. Alright, fine, I'll put Sybil You together. Put you back together. Yeah, which means she's not going to make a very good character up in the front, but at least she'll level up until I replace her. Or I could just have you act on your own, which I think I'll actually do. Or no, I'll put these two together because they're going to be doing the same thing. It's best to keep your pure fortresses together. Like I might end up, which it really depends. No, I might have a setup. I'll have at least 3 pure fortresses that I'm having in my party at any one time, and I'll occasionally switch them all out into the same party. And just constantly have them defend. But it's only when I'm in an area. It's only really necessary when I'm in an area where my average character doesn't survive being hit. Okay, that should be good, that should be good. Right. No, let's have us. Right, she's not gonna have the ability to take any hits, Brain. She's a gimped character. This character is just a very one-dimensional character. There's no point of me screwing around. Right. What is this about formations? I mean, the game will probably tutorialize it. Or maybe not. I'm surprised the game hasn't decided to tutorialize this.
Alright, let's do this.
There we go. Your battle formation consists of Vanguard and Rearguard, basically. You know, it's whatever your like setup is. So I have 4 people in Rearguard on the flanks, and then 1 center Vanguard. I don't know if that matters. I believe having everybody in the front causes like the all-out attack and all-out defense is the reverse. Battle formations consist of Vanguard and the Rearguard. Your brigade can receive different bonuses depending on their specific battle formation. The all-out attack formation, for example, will increase the Vanguard's attack and crit chance. There are many battle formations, so try out different formations of Vanguard and Rearguard. Vanguard and Rearguard set up a battle formation to be chosen automatically. I don't think we got anything for what I currently have.
Here I go.
But we can all, of course, unlock more. I should have started stockpiling. I am a forgetful moron person. God damn.
Let's give it everything we
Moron person. What have I resorted to calling myself?
I hope this works. V for victory! Yay!
I believe the next area. Oh, it's no point.
Our victory is assured.
I swear there's dialogue for or an epilogue to the story of Paprino. It's just a question of when it actually becomes available. And once it's actually something I can read, I will go out of my way to find it.
I'm ready whenever. Hit! I see right through you.
I hope this works.
I'm coming.
Me next.
We did it.
I know
Hello.
this.
I'ma come knocking.
I see right through. There! I'm coming! We did it!
I wonder if the level cap is still at 99 and you have to incarnate your characters. Or if it's 9,999. That's the level cap for Disgaea, or the game by the same company. I can never remember.
I'm nervous.
Why I know the Disgaea games all have that massive level cap, which is ironic considering how easy it can become to get that level. Oh, my character in the Vanguard still has a ranged weapon. I need to remedy this. What's wrong, little buddy? He's excited about something. That's about right. Oh, whoop. Is he actually... So Max is in the back line, so it doesn't matter what he's equipped with. So make sure you're not attack. You're equipped with whatever. Right, make sure you have something. Sure, I'll give you DMP power because I believe that matters. I'll eventually have to bring her into a party that she won't be negatively affecting. Type. Just go for defense. Attack. Yeah, defense. It's actually on these items. I don't know, as long as they have something to do with care. Just so they're not missing free stats. Free stats, but I don't really care if they don't have the perfect stats, because they only need raw. They only need raw numbers. They don't need resistances or defense in the back.
Go, go!
Unless they're in a specific pact. If I were to mix these up, there we go, formation auto attack. So if I were to do like a pincer, which I believe I can switch these to. I could also make them all rear guard, which is draw, because I believe that makes it easier to escape. Advance. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. Yeah, I will make these two groups like that. And then switch you out for 2 swords, which I will just sword the highest attack. Please, yeah, I was about to say, please actually give the character what I'm giving them. Whoops, I did not want that. I wanted to give you a second one-handed item. There you go. Should raise your attack. Don't know if it'll add the crit chance. I believe it's for the weapon itself. Yeah, which doesn't really matter. You only need 1. Your rear guard, that's obvious. 2. Fine being in the rear guard. Fine, yep. Looks about right. But yeah, certain...
Our victory is assured.
Certain times I will actually make use of that.
Go, go!
I didn't actually get to read what that did.
All right. I see.
What? Here I come! Take that! Let's go with this one!
one.
Guard chance in the middle and
Go, go. Here I come.
I could actually have my defensive units in the back for guarding
We
purposes.
did it!
Which is what I'm going to do. Because, yeah, they do have melee weapons, but it does not matter. Can you get guitars? You give it a shield and then put 2 of these, because this increases their chance of just blocking damage. So I want them to have that. It's actually more block than if you were to have a shield. Okay, we want our more defensive units in the middle. Let's raise this hit rate. Right. Oh, this is different. Oh, this is the stronger variant. I didn't even pay attention. A little donut. Oh, this is just the enhanced version. I see, that makes sense. If I were to do... this, but then these guys can't be on the right, these guys can't be on the vanguard, because he needs a crossbow. So you have to be in here. You can't be on the vanguard, neither can you. Oh, wait, our staffs rear guard only? No, lamps are rear and vanguard. Sure, it's... This is not making sense of it. Can we... vanguard, you guys. Can we vanguard, you guys. Rear guard. Oh, whoops. Rear van. Sure. We'll just do this pincer and then have it just be... I mean, it's free stats. Who am I kidding? Just free. Right. Okay. It's fine with me.
Let the battle be.
This formation is a sin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ha! Ah!
Yeah.
Incoming!
Yeah. Yeah. Me next. I won.
Okay, there's different formations we can make use of as well, but for now, we'll just do it like this. Yeah, we don't obviously don't have that key. Right, I need to actually get my mana out of the stockpile before I go interacting with that.
Let's go with this formation. I'm all ready.
Here I come.
Go.
I hope this works. Take that. Me next.
Yeah, I need to find more souls so I can make more characters.
Yay.
Because I need to start filling out the ranks. My poor innocent memory.
Let the battle be.
I don't play nice with others.
There.
Sure.
I see.
Sure you don't play nice with others.
Right there. Me next.
It's really not what I brought you in for.
I won.
I actually gain the experience.
I can overcome.
I did it. I'm stronger.
Yes, Sybil, as our two backliners, not backliners, support characters. Oh. Oh, this is the underground map, right. Forgot about that map. Let's head back. Head back just to recoup.
Right. I try.
This feels good.
Max HP isn't bad. I mean, yeah, he's only sharp, but she's a double sharpened moon. Let's have you go there, and then you go here. And this will now become your guys' pack instead. I'll switch the two of you. Because they're our main offense. These two are just here for filling up the party. For the most part, for now. Well, I mean, Valerie is, you know, our one Shirabushi. I thought it was Shinobi, not Shirabushi. And we haven't picked up any new... Nope. We good on all fronts. And which petition? Let's see if we can't unlock anything else. Well, I will in fact have to grind a bit for that. Speaking of grinding, what did I have this for? Just see if I can remove this exit. Yeah, I had it from this area.
Alright, let's go!
Which I believe we can handle the enemies in here, at least partially. As long as we get mildly lucky, I suppose. Not sure. Pierce. Yeah, you just solo this attack. Yeah, it's insane.
There!
This'll hurt.
Here! Yep, right there!
Yeah!
Yes, fortify, you attack.
Let's go with this formation. Here I go.
Them constantly referencing the formations can get on my nerves.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
I approve of this formation. There.
Yeah, as long as our more defensive units are taking the hits instead, we can actually distance there without instantly dying. You fortify, you attack, you heal. You take special orders too. No, I'll heal you after combat. We should have mugwort him. You just try to
Orthodox formation.
depart the dogs. Oh yeah, it technically is. And with him with 2 sway. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to. Oh, we'll just keep on the offense. We still have our main offense.
Formation is a secret.
As long as Lift decides he wants to overachieve, any fight can end up being trivial.
I approve of this formation.
Oh, there goes our midline.
Ready.
I hope this works.
I don't play nice with others.
Take it.
I hope this works.
Come on, Lev, or Lef. I really need you to actually do your job. Which is to have a 3 in 100 chance. Or 1 in 33 if you want to, you know, brand the lowest common denominator.
I'm coming.
But your job is to attack occasionally 10 times in a row.
An orthodox
And then
formation.
destroy something.
I'm coming.
I hope right there.
The 300 is definitely nice.
Let's go with this formation. There.
Ice Goten just deciding that he's going to tank for over half the party, including himself.
There.
Very good.
I'm coming.
I hope this works.
That took a while. Whew. Do have the backup characters, but I'm not going to swap them out.
I'm
Just
all
going
there.
to bring everybody back up to 1.
I'm back.
My curse continues.
I can still fight.
Oh, shut up. God, I wish I didn't give them the edgy voice lines. No, I do want to heal you. There you go. Let's avoid combat where we can, but we can actually,
Keep your wits about you.
we can kill what we need to.
An orthodox formation.
I'll run with all my might.
I'll run with all my might. But, well, I mean, technically this is where I wanted to be, but also I did not want to fall down here. That's half my HP gone. Whoops. Whoopsie-daisy. You don't think that works if you're already spotted? Yeah, if you're already alert. Oh. Oh, you can set it. Huh. You're on both ends. Stay a pincer. Oh. Ooh. It's actually really strong. Now I can actually read this. I can't escape. Sure. Oh, we've already proven that we can handle this.
I have the power. This.
It's a little pain in the ass. You two
I
just
approve
attack
this
all the
formation.
same. Damn it.
Yeah, there's
One of our
my
tanks is
opening.
already dead.
All right there.
Me next. Yeah.
Let's go with this formation.
I did not mean to. It worked. It worked well enough. I mean, they stayed alive. Good enough.
All right.
I hope it.
You block. You guys use heal on yourselves. You use heal on you. You just defend yourself. You use piercing rush on
This
this.
formation is a cinch.
You okay?
Oh, that sucks.
Okay.
No.
Fortify. Just attack. Just keep on the offensive. We need to reduce their numbers fast. You make sure those two stay alive.
There. All right.
Oh, there goes our mages.
Okay. Here I go.
Nice. Yeah, this formation's actually one of the stronger ones for what we're doing.
I'm all ready.
Here I go.
This is nothing.
Shit.
There.
I'm coming.
Fortify. You attack. You can't heal, so you guys actually have to do that. Then you just try to finish this thing off. Not try, but succeed, hopefully.
kept you waiting.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm not even gonna finish that line because
I have the power.
I'd rather not be banned. I only have one jitterbug if I can bring him back.
I can take it. Yeah. I can look.
Damn it!
Here.
We traded one for the other. Just crit, you bastard! Crit like you've never crit before.
I guess. I can take it. I can take it.
This is gonna be so slow if we do it like this, but what freaking choice do I have? All it's gonna take is about 30 turns. All it's gonna take. To defend, you use an item. Use a bomb. By the time it activates, it will hopefully be, yeah, pretty creative healing.
I can take it.
Just a whole 2 characters. As long as Claire is never the target of a proper attack, she will effectively just stay alive forever. I said we go for the fact is that AoE is gonna be nasty. Okay. Ooh-wee. Goten, as usual, holding it down as the ultimate tank. Since I mean he's literally like he's his stats are designed that way. Like he can't. I mean he can do a lot, but he's not really designed for anything else. At least not yet. Not until the character. Not until we get the real options for character designing. And maybe we're just scratching the surface of what we can do. Just 20 more turns, and I'll have won the fight, and then I will Exodus. Commit Exodus. We're almost at the point where we're healing faster. If only we had some form of ability to counterattack, which might actually be a thing, but I can't remember. Both of you defend just to make sure nobody dies. Good, he blocked for you. Bomb, I should say. Just keep healing, keep attacking. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, Goten, just deal 900 damage. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Just crit. Just crit, my friend. Just crit. Just crit. That's all you need to do. Use a bomb on yourself.
An orthodox. What? An orthodox.
You can do it.
Everyone, pile on. An orthodox will. An orthodox.
Oh shit! I was hoping that it would not be able to actually successfully kill him. Oh, there goes some of our money.
Back in fighting form.
Alright, well, one more time. I'll try to mess around. Cobalt. This Cobalt area. Why do I feel like I'm shorter? Why do I feel like there's something wrong with my... why do I feel like I spawned in the floor? Oh, I know what's happening. Yeah, there we go. I was like, I feel like I recognize this. It's because I do. That's if you die while sneaking, you get sent back. Or you permanently are stuck doing the sneak thing. Ooh, that is pain.
I'm stronger than I look.
I'm back!
My curse continues.
This is no time to be dying.
I think falling does like a percentage of your HP. Kids, if you fall 2 floors, you're nearly always gonna lose somebody. And if you fall 3, you usually die. Maybe not. Maybe it's based on something. I don't know. Maybe it's based on something else, I should say. Let's move out and come back down. I'm super sneaky now. I really hope this works. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Hold throw, please, just to increase my chance of escape.
I'm going to run.
Ah. Fuck.
All right, let's do this.
Right, actually change your formation, please.
I'm all ready.
Yeah, all right.
Oh god, that stun is
All right.
definitely nice.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I don't play nice with others.
There.
Here I come. There's my opening.
All right.
I hope this
Yeah, we're actually getting lucky with stuns this time, right? Man, this happened last time we fought one of these.
Let's go. Yeah.
Like, look how smoothly this is going now.
I hope this
Also, one of
works.
our tanks tanked for the better tank, which is a mouthful to say, but it's a very, very strange thing to have happen.
Let the battle begin.
It is a weaker variant of what we just fought, but there's 2 of them, which means they're even more dangerous.
I can take it. I can take it.
Yeah! Oh! Ah! Me next! Hi!
Huh. Yeah.
I'm all
Come
ready.
on.
Yeah. I can take it.
Yeah.
Yeah! Hi!
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
All right.
And now it's just 1, which is should be easy.
Oh! Here I come! Me next!
Yeah.
I hate how they're constantly going after him. Yeah.
I'm all ready.
My weakest 2 characters.
Hey, there's my open. I hope this works. I won.
Stockpile my experience. Let's hide.
My curse continues.
5U. Mugwort. Oh shit. Literally results in the same exact thing happening. Okay, I can't fall down there. What I can do is fall down here. Question is, can I get enough mana that I don't
Keep your wits about you.
You know, let's actually try to kill this thing. I know it can rip the heads off of your characters. It has a high chance to gore, from what I remember.
I hope this works. Yeah, there's my open.
So should be able to kill it though. Because we do, you know, decent damage. Yeah, beheading scythe. Yeah, that crits. You just lose that head.
All right. We make an excellent coven.
Anything special? Hey, my map can get filled out a bit. I don't know if you can just wait for those things to go away. Yeah, you have to go away for a certain distance before they despawn. Or a certain amount of time before they despawn. There you go. Clearly the greatest stealth game ever devised. Oh, piss. Just waiting here for the despawn. It's sort of quicker just to hold left and then walk into the little seat. Spawns. Let's see what's through this door. This area again. Oh shit. I go getting myself caught. This goes here. Necessarily want to be here. I'm literally just looking for the mana to leave without having to wind up dead. What's this say? Alone and helpless, I deserve no less. Okay, I've read that before. Oh.
All right, let's do this.
Excuse me, I was just passing through. No mind. Oh my god! Did my dog just howl because I yelled out like that? Whoops. Oh fuck! Not this shit again.
All right, let's go.
Please let me escape. Thank you.
Our victory is assured.
Please let me out. I want to escape. Sometimes it spawns you behind the enemy that you're running past. Or running into, I should say.
We're leaving.
And other times it just does this. You know, let's... just to give up. It's gonna lose a lot.
I feel much better.
My money! My poor wallet. Let's get some revival items. So let me actually save, so if I make another mistake, I can just respawn. Reload. God damn it. Really hope this is the right mud exit, because there's another mud exit somewhere else that I don't want to be using. Alright, no, I just want to jump down. Thank you. Save damage from the fall, and now we're actually at a higher level area. Which is dangerous, but... good to go. Okay, that elite we have to avoid at all costs, because we can barely fight a normal enemy down, let alone an elite. God damn. Oh, for the love of God.
Let the battle begin.
Mana Dragmar. Well, this is what I'd call a proper boss fight now.
Let's go with this one.
What? Yeah,
Play and eat.
Yeah, I hope this works.
I'm coming. Yeah.
But hey, I don't think this boss actually heals itself, so
I'm
we've at least
already-
got time on our side.
I can take it. Yeah.
I hope this works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ha!
me next.
Yeah, this enemy is so much more reasonable than the oozes. The oozes are really like to make sure that new players aren't
I'm
being,
all ready.
I hope this works.
you know.
Yeah,
It's to make sure they don't do it on them right now, because to come here before you're supposed to be able to. No, don't escape, you go now.
An orthodox formation. Here I go. Yeah.
This attack.
there's my open. I hope this works. Me next.
Yeah.
This formation is a cinch.
Here I go.
I won.
Okay, actually turn the switch so we can open this door. Son of a bitch. Fairy King's Pardon to open this chest. King's Pardon. This has already been activated.
I'm nervous.
Okay, I believe we can handle these. They're dangerous, but we can handle them.
A good formation. There.
There.
All right. There.
Okay.
What? All right. I'm
Get
coming.
Goten now.
There. Yep. Here I come.
If I attack, heal, attack.
Orthodox formation.
Eventually we'll get abilities that allow us to heal our entire
I'm all hit.
party
What?
rather than just individual groups. I think. Could be wrong though. But this formation is amazing for healing.
There.
Yeah.
Me next.
I approve of you tough. I can
I hope this.
Really need my tanks to be taking those hits. And then our rear guard.
There.
Statues.
I hope this.
Looking around. Yeah, everybody fortify.
I'm all ready.
To insulate ourselves against what's about to happen.
What?
Hateful meathead.
I can't see anything.
Oh, that's
This formation
that's
is
something I don't want to hear you say. There's another one.
I don't play
I believe we
nice
beat
with
one of these when we just had like 5 characters, so should be able to do this.
I hope this.
Oh, there. I can take it. Shit, yes.
I
Those
hope
crits are not promising. If I attack, not for clown. You heal. There you
Let's go
go.
with this formation.
Does this help? There.
Yeah.
If I attack,
Let's go
attack.
with this formation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope this works. This should work. Oh, there.
There's another
I'm
character,
coming.
but we're halfway there.
Yeah.
I hope this works.
And we're unfortunately missing our one of our heavy hitters.
I hope this works.
It could be worse.
Yeah.
I hope this works.
Let's keep blocking.
I hope this works.
It's too confused to do anything that's really lucky.
I'm coming.
As long as it's confused. Oh, and then it ended. The moment I said as long as it's confused.
My defense. I can take it.
I hope this works.
Ian, as always, stubborn to a fault.
What? Yeah.
I hope this works.
Well, there goes Leon. That's our final heavy hitter, Dad. Which means all we got left is Claire to pick up the slack. And you're
For
done.
victory! Yay! I've gotten stronger again. I'll do my.
I can still
Such
fight.
did not mean to heal her
I'm
for
fine.
like
I
2
can
longer.
still fight.
I'm back.
My curse continues.
I can still fight.
Okay, that's everything we have, which means we're getting sent back one way or another. So some higher levels healing items, just Byakuas. Because we have to. So yellow flower for one of our quests. And then I fuck this up. Swap places when I please. If it decides to move closer to me, there you go. It's not really effective, though. There you go. Fuck's sake. God damn you. Fine, let's rush forward. Rush forward and try to escape.
I'm all ready. So much blood.
It's their lucky day.
Our victory is assured.
Come on, please, just let me out.
I approve of this formation.
I'm going to run.
Let me out, though.
Keep your wits about you.
I want to leave.
Let's go with. We're leaving.
God damn it, game. Let
Keep
me
your wits
out.
about you.
I'm all ready. Shouldn't we run away?
I'm ready whenever.
Still stuck in the middle
Let's
of
go
all
with-
these guys.
We're leaving.
Kate, we're not really any
Our victory
better
is
in terms of
assured.
position.
Let's go. I can take it. I can take it.
I'm going to run.
Why don't you just
Keep
let
your
me
wits
out,
about you.
game? I'm just gonna... Let's close up just because it's faster than waiting to die. And then pop back into the game, load. That didn't fuck up the capture, I don't think it did.
Prince of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Yeah, coming down to this area is just a mistake until I can actually fight them. There was a chance that we get a chestnut. Not like a literal chestnut, I don't think. That's not what I need at all. It's actually which petition to go back to a normal world because I'm a little bit. Also, yeah, we were fighting in a nightmare world. I probably could have handled that if I just lowered the difficulty. Like a sane man, but let's go to Nelm, I believe it's pronounced, which is an underground world. Switch. If I study the wall, I'll find if it's destructible or not. Stench file. Contains a. Oh, yeah. Study. Yeah, you can tell based on the glue or not. I mean, at the same time, you can also tell because the gold that represents a wall that you can just smash through. Unmappable areas are pitch black, but don't be afraid. Yeah, the unmappable areas, the optional boss of this area, from what I remember, has an entire field. Like, it has a bunch of teleporters in unmappable areas, so you have no idea where the fuck you are. It's... Oh my god, it's like the teleporters in Pokemon when they're in the, in Giovanni's tower. God damn. I hated those. Like, I don't have a very good memory, so when the game requires you to have, like, a sense of direction where you have and haven't been, it's like, oh, so just fuck me, I guess. Guess I have to, like, write down where I am. The earth trembles as vibrations emanate from the antechamber. Off the distance, you hear something collapse. I'll probably just brute force that puzzle, though, as I do with all puzzles. If brute force or common sense doesn't solve a puzzle, then time and effort will.
Our victory is assured.
Okay, mini golem.
In orthodox formation. There.
I hope this works.
Incoming. Battle complete.
Yes. So not really the heavy hitters of this area. The heavy hitters will actually ruin my day. Because I remember, I always grind in games I play. So once the heavy hitters come in, I'm pretty sure they're still gonna kick my ass. You can also fall down here, I believe. I actually enjoy the areas where you can fall down more because it opens up more exploration. Because, you know, falling down could be the answer to, you know, one of your problems. It's like, how do I do this? Many of the items needed for apprentices and notes can be found at treasure points. Hold X while advancing to automatically destroy obstacles in the jump. Yeah. Doesn't mean just holding down the button. It's a lot faster, but I like to, you know, do things clear. Okay, let's just continue forward then. Dang it.
Alright, let's go.
There we go. Now there's actually, you know, not just one enemy. One enemy is not a threat to us. Luckily we have two bell users, so these enemies will just very quickly succumb to damage.
Yes! Victory!
And then alcohol. Mysterious feces. Foul-smelling feces that stink to high heavens. They also no. What? This is adding insult to injury. This is rude game. Now we can open that door, I believe. Yeah. Just making sure that it's that door and I don't get screwed up. Enamaru seeds. I'll check that. Oh god, these decapods. I don't believe I need to block yet.
Tough. I can take it. It's our chance to attack.
Yup, I hope this there. Go.
Incoming.
Me next. Yeah.
I go!
V for victory! Yay!
To the stockpile. A huge boulder blocks the way through the tunnel. There doesn't appear to be a way around it. You have no choice but to find some way to destroy the boulder and leave the area. It must be destroyed somehow. You know, I understand game. I believe we'll get the way to destroy that later. I mean, we'll clearly get it.
Let's go with this formation.
I mean, that's obvious, but I
Here
believe
go.
we'll be sent back to get it.
I'm coming!
Ah!
All right!
Me next!
Yes! Victory!
Okay. All the same. And yeah, now we just head down. Which we can either head down the normal way, or we can head down by falling down, which maybe might do something. Let's check it out. When pregnant, the female of the species may devour the male. Oh, that's fucked up. Seeds dropped by anomalous. Plant them to grow makarus. So an egg looks terrible, but highly nutritious and tastes great even when fermented. Run-of-the-mill human bones. You can find these anywhere.
Let the battle begin! I'm all ready! Yeah!
I'm all ready! I can take it!
Yeah! I hope this all! Yeah!
All right! We did it!
Yeah, the stronger enemies in this area are real rough. Rocks are neat. What? Changes a character's outward nature to pouty. But yeah, I believe the game is telling me. Not telling me, but either forcing me to go back or forcing me to fall down here. Which,
I approve of this formation.
I mean, I will
Here I go.
oblige.
Ah!
Me next! Ah! I hope this
Oblige the desire for them, or their desire for me to fall.
for victory! Yay!
I was about to make a cheesy line after that. No, this is top down. Oh, it's just the same area.
Keep your wits about you. A good
formation.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess,
Here I come! Me next! Yeah!
that's all we can do. I mean, I'll check.
Hope this works there!
See if there's any area, because I mean, the game is
We make an
saying
excellent Coven.
that it sounds like we need to go back, but it's not directly telling me to. There's a place up here that we can go.
All right, let's do this.
You two defend. You two heal yourselves. You two heal them. Just attack. You heal yourselves.
So with this one, leave it to me!
You okay?
Unfortunately, you can't. You don't outside of combat. So you need to do mostly healing in combat. Or use items. Items are more effective outside of combat, in my
Let's go
opinion.
with this formation.
And considering I beat this fucking game, you'd
go.
imagine my opinion would be
Here I go. Here I go.
at least somewhat accurate.
I won!
Oh, there we go. A huge boulder blocks the way, though. God damn it, human language. Not human language. English language. Forgot that. I did not see that H. Or not H. Oh. My brain didn't register the R. A huge boulder blocks the way through the tunnel. A young gentleman is standing in front of it. Damn it! Another cave in. They must have used the antechamber. You again. You're a real pain in the ass. I only warned you once. Give up your exploration. I won't tell you a second time, got it? With that, the young gentleman leaves without a sound. Must be destroyed somehow. Okay, now that we've interacted with him, I believe we can return, because there's nothing else. Oh, there's an event now. Okay.
Let the battle begin.
I don't play nice with others.
Here I go.
Go, go!
It might literally be dialogue that says there's no way to progress.
It's a chance to...
So return to Madame Dronia.
This should work.
For the mole, so it might also be something else.
Seems about right.
It might also be the case that I'm biting my own tongue like that. Oh, these. You see an important-looking woman in dirty clothes with a group of 3 rambunctious ogre pups. Hey, Rosina, I'm hungry! Hey, Rosina, I love you, Rosina, I love you! Be quiet! Be quiet! Oh, that's right. Be quiet! Aww. Huh? Who are you? You don't appear to be human. Are you... Manania? Are you Manania by chance? You look like explorers. I never thought I'd see Manania exploring the underground empire of Melm. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Manania. My name is Rosina, Vice Captain of the Archaeological Expedition Team. These ogre pups are Manania that we used to aid our exploration. The Coven has blocked our way out, and now we're trapped here. Do you think you could help us? That huge boulder will make it difficult to explore any further. English. You should report this to Madame Dronia. Leave Rosina and 3 ogre pups and exit the arena. Area. God damn it. Just outing myself as somebody that clearly doesn't know English. Alright, stockpile experience. Where is an enemy? Just mash myself into a wall until something spawns. There you go.
Let the battle begin. This should work.
Here I go.
You know times in the past that I've been grinding and then I just go back and actually getting the experience I've been grinding for is it's too high. It's embarrassingly high.
This feels good.
Keep that base.
I did.
My train.
This feels good.
Okay, make sure to save. Look and check the which petition for anything of value that I can actually afford. Now I'm gonna have to grind a bit for those. Stack growth options. Yeah, that's fine. Check the market. Buy one of these. Nah, we don't have any soul files.
Luca, what is the meaning of this? Our living expenses have nearly depleted.
Well, it's a good thing I'm the breadwinner of the party.
Because I asked Mr. Nemto to make us an alchemy pot. Now we can finally have one.
Huh? Did you get an invoice?
An invoice? No, I didn't.
What? You little idiot! You spent all our money and didn't even get an invoice?
But he said he'd make it for us, and he said he'd deliver it once he was finished.
Will he really deliver it? Because if he doesn't, I'll make you carry that thing all the way here. Do you think we have that kind of money to burn?
But Trakti collected lots of money, didn't you, Trakti?
Yes! Acknowledgement! Yes!
See? Tracty says we have money! It's true!
Tracty's spoils are separate from our living expenses. And if we don't keep them separated, we're screwed!
Hey, it's fine, lady.
Excuse me! I brought the item you requested!
Also, our character has... Well, we have a mouth, but we can't actually speak, so... effectively... Oh, I can change my... I can turn my camera over. But, effectively, I'm just sort of having, like, a spaz attack on the table. Because that's all I can really do as a book. Or I'm just... or I'm just, like, writing pages and pages of, like, dialogue for whenever I speak.
Fritz! See? Fritz delivered it to us!
The craftsman sets the alchemy pot on the floor.
I see. Thank you for delivering it.
The craftsman stares quietly at Dronia. Nanto gives a polite nod, then leaves the caravan with Fritz following after him.
Well, they brought the alchemy pot just like they said. Just like I said they said.
Just like I said they said. That's adorable. Dronia closes her fist and bonks Luke on the head.
Owie!
Dronia turns to face the alchemy pot and begins her work.
What you gonna make? What you gonna make? I'm so excited. I can't wait.
You'll see. Just watch.
Then immediately turns into a frog.
All right, it's finished.
Dronia pours some droplets of a concentrated mana solution. Colorful sparks and smoke begins to rise from the pot.
There. Look at what I've made.
A bomb!
Wow! It's so cool! What is it? What is it?
I believe I shall call this a magic implosion stone.
A bomb.
Wow! Witches make the coolest stuff. What's it for? Does it do something cool?
It explodes, Luca. That's all it fucking does. It's a bomb.
It's a bomb. We're going to blow up the well with this.
See?
Huh?
Her eyes just lighten. Her eyes just disappears. Oh. Oh.
Ugh, you're so loud! I didn't say I would use it right this second. Luca, now that you've seen me use the alchemy pot, you understand how it works, right?
You put stuff in it, and it makes explosives, right? You understand that?
Oh, yes.
Then use it to make anything Tracty needs. It will help our exploration of the Labyrinth. I'm going to bed. Take care of the rest for me.
Luca's lucky I'm not an Luca is lucky I'm not an accountant. Otherwise, I would give her predatory loans. Show the bomb with a magical implosion stone. Okay. The market has been expanded. Disassembly fluid, a special fluid used by witches to perform alchemical disassembly. Alchemical disassembly. Okay, let's check to see if we have any quests. The butler's... I was supposed to say the butler's daughter. How did I get this? Oh, I've already read this. Mysterious feces. Do you have anything that has a unique fragrance? Have you heard of shit? He accepted my gift. He said he'd thank me by treating me to dinner. I thought I saw him frown, though. Maybe I'm imagining. You handed him You gave him cologne with shit in it. Do you not know what do you not know what, like, fucking turd pellets look like, lady? Okay, she wants some eggs for Frail Pact. Thank you. But my neighbor ate the egg you delivered me. My mom was in serious pain. I'm so sad. Is she gonna die? Longing for a bird. I want my bird. I want a little bird only I can see. Visible to others, but not to me. No one can see it. That'd be absurd. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, bird. Noble child. Empty bird cage. My neighbor's tree keeps hitting my window. At this point, I'm ready to just kill her tree. Do you have any herbicide on hand? Yep. Agent Black. Or Old Lantern. So the herbicide ended up killing my neighbor's tree, only for my neighbor to immediately bring me a replacement sapling. I still haven't said what happened. I've decided to put a lock on my cheating man, but the locks that the shop's selling aren't strong enough. Can you help me get a unique lock? A spongy fucking lock. To be fair, it'd be perfect, because you just stretch it and you just, like, basically cuff it around his neck. Like, it would essentially just turn into, like, a fucking choker. Which, not to out myself as a degenerate, but somebody wearing a choker with a lock on it, it's hot. 2 thumbs up. 3 thumbs up, but you can't see my third thumb. Because that would get me banned. Pet for my daughter. Will you help me find a pet for my daughter? She wants a Siamese rabbit, but everyone I talk to always says those don't exist. What a pain. Okay, Siamese rabbit. This is essentially getting your child a pet tarantula or black widow. You know, a type of spider that eats its mate. Well, depending on if it's hungry. If it feels like it needs to eat the, you know, eat its significant other, though. To be fair, have you ever seen a pregnant woman's eating habits? Like, goddamn. If humans weren't so adverse to cannibalism, you would imagine she'd be like, man, I'm really hungry for some person right now. Like, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Started scratching the screws on my glasses thinking it was dirt. To be fair, when I don't wear my glasses, I can't see, so... yeah. Thank you. My daughter's so happy. She's actually my adopted daughter, but I'm proud nonetheless. That's why I made her my heir. Prominent shop owner. Okay, proud. Ladies' lingerie. My daughter wants a cute pair of orange panties, but those are hard to find in a town like this. What am I gonna do? Here's some pumpkin panties. Don't ask me where I literally took somebody's underwear, and then, or I got a reward. Somebody gave me their underwear, and now I'm giving their underwear to some little kid. Here you go. Thank you. My daughter loves them. I don't know why she wanted panties like that. It's not like she has a man. Don't tell her I said that. As a scrivener, I'm very particular about my quills. I tried many bird feathers, but they lack the flexibility that a quill requires. I lost my full tarot card. I know the irony is not lost on me. The shop doesn't sell tarot cards. How am I going to replace it? Fool's Tarot, and then Temperance. Okay. My son came home with a black eye. He says he fell, but I don't believe him. That's not important. Do you have any balm I can put on it? Mother of 2. Here's your Manticore balm. Future shift kind. In search of a good job. I need a better paying job. Soldiers don't get paid very much. My girlfriend says I should quit, but I have no money saved. Help. Then bitter abs. He's just gonna he's trading me something of value, or well, I assume I'm giving him something of value, and he's giving me just raw, like just pure alcohol, pure alcohol, give or take. So anything else should just be sellable for now. Though I might have to go collect it later, but that's... I need money. Money is... I'll keep the berry tart, because I don't know where I'm picking that up again. Blue rose, I need... Or no, I already sold what I actually needed for something, but it doesn't matter anymore. The perks of being average, change their outward nature... I believe it's inward nature I'm looking for. Because outward changes dialogue, inward changes stats. Alchemy pot. Finally, you can use the alchemy pot. Let me show you what you can create with it. Using alchemy synthesis, you can fuse equipment together to make stronger equipment. Yeah, that's what I mentioned before. However, the stats increase by fusing equipment can vary, so don't just fuse things haphazardly. It's easier to raise attack by fusing high attack items, especially if they're the same type of equipment. Using rare items will also produce a stronger end result. The higher the rarity, the better. Alchemy disassembly is the opposite process in which equipment is broken down into mana. However, you will need to purchase disassembly fluid before you can break down equipment. Certain artifacts can be broken down into soul files that can be used to create soldier puppets. Disassemble these artifacts as soon as you obtain them for a chance to receive high-quality soul files. Vials. Brain. Vials. Say it with me. Vials. Okay. Okay, Old Lantern. A sturdy old lantern. You can sense soul. Small soul was fuck. Treasure barrel. Filled with valuable riches. You can sense soul. This is a lot of money. You goddamn. Price's tea set. You can sense soul. It was priceless, man. Mysterious language is written on it. You can sense a soul. God damn it. Ooh, I did not read that. In warm pocket watch, you can sense a soul. Yeah, there's a random chance to get better ones depending on the quality of what you're putting in there. Synthesis. Yeah, so what we want to do is just take our best attacking items. Okay. Start with something equipped and then just put lances in. Dang it, I wish this was more convenient. Yeah, just throw all kinds of stuff in there. Completed. You've created Daring Slave Lance. Crit chance is 80%. 80%. But yeah, it's pretty good. Just throw all of these. Good enough. I believe once you you fuse them together, you can no longer... You can't just, like, stack infusions, but what you can do is take something you've already infused and put it into something that you haven't infused. So, it's good. It's very good. Okay, there's no point of using those. We don't have a scythe user. But what we do have is these. Let me make sure everybody's equipping the best available equipment so I don't fuck this up. Just do the roundabout. I don't want to do puppets right now. Alchemy pot, synthesis. Yeah, this is where we're gonna get most of our power from. Okay, rarity. Yeah. Not bad at all. So sure they're all sorted by this. Okay, silver bow. I know I want to sort by rarity, which has me just feeding it bows or wooden crossbows into it. Then I'll take like what? Oh, that wasn't actually equipped by anybody, right? I just skipped over it because I thought it was. Wait. It'll be fine. Worst comes to worst. It would have told me if they were equipped. Increase the chance. See if we can feed this in there, but I don't believe we can actually select it as the original material. This is why you're not supposed to be selling your items, is so you can fuse them together. And yeah, all we can do is throw that in there. At least for that item. I won't mess with the relics for now. I'll just focus on items. Or weapons, not items. Okay, lost some extra charm. That's fine. You never just sort by attack. But yeah, if you have a lot of items that reduce the stat, it'll continue to reduce the stat. Which, if you want your time to be super low, it's actually good. So you can change whether or not you're being attacked. Depending on your character, you either want them to be likely to be attacked or unlikely to be attacked. Okay, there we go. We were sorting it rarity the wrong way. Nice. But also, you don't sell your weapons because, hot damn, you need a lot. Fine. That's what we've got done. But do we have any? We should have somebody with a sword. It's good to me. Yeah. Swift knife. Yeah, adding extra crit chance to all of our weapons is very, very powerful. Okay. But we don't have any, yeah, we don't have any powers, correct. And then disassembly. Which you should just be fine on. Yeah. Sealing items. Make sure I record the memory. So I don't want to have to do that again. I mean, I'll have to do it later, but okay. Netheran's Soul. Soul clarity unknown. I'll save that. Yo, this is not even create another character. It's just gonna be level 1 until I train it up. Which of course I need to create, and it doesn't matter. So just a bit of alt tabbing. Okay. Okay, the event is no longer here. Each boulder blocks the way. Looks like it can be destroyed using a magical explosion stone. The earth shakes and a fissure forms on the boulder. Now you can destroy it without using a magical implosion stone. Break every boulder that gets in your way. Nice spongy iron padlock, and now we're once more in
Let the battle begin!
this dark oblivion, dark larva.
Let's go with this
Don't remember
formation.
these being too dangerous. Oh no, they can, yeah.
I hope this will.
They're critters.
Yeah. Yes,
Or gorers.
victory.
I need to get used to calling them that. Gathering experience. The perks of being average. Changes their, nature to average. Which only really matters if you want certain dialogue from a character, but also a certain stat line. It's really irrelevant.
All right, let's go.
I don't play nice with others.
I see right.
Min-maxing in this game really just saves you. Well, min-maxing those sorts of like stat growth things only really matters
This formation is a sin.
if you just want to
I'm
save a
already
little time.
incoming.
Like, it's not gonna save you that much time. 'Cause you're still gonna have to,
Seems about
do
right.
all the other things. Like, it's just gonna change stat growth. But once you actually get the ones that would change it. Okay, we read this. That's about you.
I'm nervous.
I don't play nice with others.
I see right.
Yeah. Here I come. Yeah.
We make an excellent coven.
What does this say? Unsealing sealed items could grant you amazing power. It depends where you got it from. I mean, sealed items from lower level places I don't think matter that much. I don't know, it might be completely random for all I know. Attacking with 2 damage types will display 2 damage icons. The icons above it, each character's display represents the damage type or types. Did not hit the switch. It's already been activated. Fair enough. Right. And that's despawn, so I don't even have to deal with it. Could jump down there, but I won't until I am forced to. It might matter. Drop is around. Oh, not there. Drop's about here. Let's see how it ends up. Yeah, it might end up with me somewhere.
Let the battle begin.
And yeah, that was probably goal again. Now we're actually fighting real enemies.
Yeah. I hope this works.
I'm coming.
It's still only one, so it doesn't really have the.
Let's go with
It
this
doesn't have the
formation.
damage
Here I
to
go.
really deal with the fact that I'm just healing constantly.
Yes, victory.
Well, some of my program enemies are healing, some of them aren't. Tactics packed. Attacker is less likely to be targeted by enemies, martial damage only. The all costs reduced to 80% of their original value. So I literally just want to see what it... I'll have that in my stockpile to see what that that looks like. Now let's hop down to see where we can go here. Dang it. Yeah, fuck. Sorry, I'm just lamenting
I'm ready.
reality.
Let's go with this formation.
Go! I see! Oh,
Yeah, me next. Yeah, and I hope
What did
this
you
works.
just say?
Coach, we make an excellent coven.
This feels good.
Let's.
curse continues. Now I can fight.
Let's do that.
Our victory is assured.
Alright, this should be just an
Here I
easy
go.
heal for us.
I hope this works.
Because you can't auto heal well
Battle complete.
in the Coven. Or not Coven. God damn it, idiot. Brain. Well, we'll stockpile them.
Our victory is assured.
I don't play nice with others.
Here I go.
Yeah,
I'm coming.
I hope this. Oh, hi. V for victory! Yay!
Okay, what's that? Yeah, an event is coming up. Purple-eyed enemies have wider threat range. What? I think that's like the detection range. They move along set paths. Or don't move at all. You broke through the wall and stumbled upon a den of monsters. The monsters prepared to attack you when suddenly... I can't let them escape. A black shadow suddenly descends and scatters the monsters. Or scattered the monsters. You again. Damn it. You ruined my plan to round up that big one and throw it down in this monster den. There's no point in killing them either. Whatever. What's done is done. I'll discuss with your master later. Or I'll discuss this with your master later. With that, the young gentleman leaves without a sound. Who was that guy? Bloodstone. Bump into the wall.
I approve of this
Okay,
formation.
another one of
Here I
these
go.
damn dark larvae. Yeah, it either does no damage or instantly kills your character. They
Battle
are
complete.
fucking horrifying. That's all I can say. A long path stretches before you. The sense of excrement fills the air. Judging from its size, something must have dogged the pathway. You quietly hide behind some rocks. Oh my god, I forgot how ugly these bastards were. A filth-covered troll seems to be looking for you, but he soon gives up and leaves. You could sense that the troll was immensely powerful. For the time being, it might be best to avoid fighting. Perhaps this would be a good time to return to the caravan and report to Madame Dornia. What is that giant? Some foes are too powerful, not worth the fight. That's what I was referring to before, where those enemies, they can still kick the ever-living shit out of us, and then we should just, you know, fight them anyways. Because not doing so would be a sin. It's the coward's way out. Speaking of the coward's way out, let's just quickly exit.
My training pays off.
Since we've got some events to deal with. Luca sings to herself while she prepares dinner.
Dinner tonight is yummy red crabs. Tasty, yummy in my tummy crabs. Crabs are all over, we don't gotta buy food. They taste so good when they're sauteed, dude.
dude is a running gag in Nipponichi games, so that's why I laughed.
It's done! Just in time for dinner. Madame Dronia, dinner's ready. I made crab sauté. Madame Dronia? Huh? Madame Dronia? Where'd she go? Madame Dronia? Madame Dronia, where are you? Are you going potty? Madame Dronia? Tracty?
Don't blame me for this! Luca grabs Tracty and runs after Dronia.
Now then, if my hypothesis is correct...
A well-dressed man enters the rotunda as Dronia examines the well.
You must be Dronia.
Oh, this is not anywhere close to the voice that I gave him, but I'm not fucking voice actor. Don't expect shit from me.
You must be the one who wrote that little warning message. At last, you finally show yourself. Are you the one who's been getting in Tracty's way? If you interfere with my work, it will cost you dearly.
Your brigade is getting in my way. Stop exploring the labyrinth this instant. I won't warn you again.
Dronia slips her hand into up her sleeve.
Hey! Keep your hands where I can see them.
Just shut up and watch. I'm about to gather evidence to support my theory by blowing up this well.
Dronia drops the magical implosion stone down the well and swiftly leaps out of the rotunda.
What?
As I thought.
Why, you... What did you do?
The explosion should have blown up the well and leveled the rotunda, but the blast didn't even reach us.
You tried to blow up the well? Why the hell would you do that?
I was curious, that's all.
I really should just kill you now.
You kill me?
Shut up! I can kill you whenever I please.
As for you, my working hypothesis is that you're some sort of malignant spirit.
Malignant spirit? Really? You truly know nothing, Dronia. My name is Neldo. Remember that, you ignorant fool. If you open your mouth again, I will cut you. Do not test me, Tannis witch.
Tannis?
Like a burst of light cutting through the dusk, Neldo drew his blade intact. Warm blood trickled from the fresh cut on Dronia's face.
I told you not to open your mouth.
Do you think a little pain will make me back off?
Shut up, you murderer.
Is thrashing your sword about supposed to scare me? Is this little cut supposed to make me surrender? I may be no match against your swordplay, but so what? Do you think I'll submit if you hurt me? Perhaps you should not test me, as I'm no stranger to pain. Gouge out my eyes, cut off my arms. Come on, do your worst! Besides, you may not be a malignant spirit, but I can tell by your stench that you're no human either. Neldo, was it? One way or another, you will give me the answers I seek.
Enough! I'm going to kill you. It's the only way. But if it awakens...
Madam Dronia, what was that noise? Ah! Madam Dronia, your face is cut! Ah!
It's nothing. Just a vermin scratch.
I'm sure you've already figured it out. But this well doesn't lead underground.
Yeah, it's a portal.
It leads to another dimension, right? Is that where you're from?
At that moment, Luca hears low, otherworldly groans coming from behind her.
Madam Dronia! Madam Dronia! Look! Look!
Dronia observes the unclean one, standing before her. It does not appear to pose a threat.
And what exactly am I looking at?
You don't need to know.
Very well. In that case, I'll just blow it up. Sometimes the direct approach produces the best results.
Dronia takes out another magic implosion stone.
No, don't! Enough of this. I just need to kill you. From there, I'll improvise.
Is this not improvisation itself? It doesn't sound like part of the plan, my friend.
Madam Dronia! Watch out!
Luca raises the Tractatus de Monstrum to deflect Nelda's attacks, and his sword falls to the floor.
The Tractatus de Monstrum.
Well done, Luca.
Dronia quickly takes out a blue stone and throws it at Nelda. Upon being struck by the stone, Nelda vanishes. An enraged owl. I knew this was coming. Oh, it never ceases to make me laugh. Upon being struck by the stone, Nelda vanishes. An enraged owl now stood where Nelda once was.
Is that your true form? An owl?
Dronia stomps on the owl before it can fly away to safety.
Now then, I believe you said something about killing me.
That fucking hoot. The poor owl spurts blood before fainting. How horrible! Sorry, I'm just. The best part is that's not just a. That's just not like. That's like. An owl making that noise. That's the voice actor being forced to try to sound like an owl. It's great.
Stop! Please! You're killing the owl!
Like how she implies that the owl wasn't the actual person stood there before. Luca picks up the owl, rescuing it from the wrath of Dronia's prosthetic foot.
What is this thing? I suppose it's worth a try. What are you? Spin in place 3
Oh, no, I don't want to do that.
times and turn away if you understand me. My glamour failed. Its monoflow is too turbulent to read. Are these the same creatures that the people of Refrain spoke of? Or did they come from beneath the well? The people in this town may be used to their presence, but this is clearly not normal.
The unclean one shuffles about.
It doesn't appear to pose an immediate threat. Oh well, I can deal with them later. Let's go, Luca.
To be fair, Luca beat the shit out of one of these with a broom and got it to run away.
Madam Dronia, what about the owl?
Leave him. With those injuries, he'll be dead soon enough. I'd rather make him human and press him for information, but if my potions fail, it's just going to cause more problems.
But I feel so bad for him.
Very well. If you can heal him, then you can keep him as a pet.
Really? I can?
I like how she's completely fine with the idea of keeping a person transformed into a bird as a pet.
But you have to keep him in a cage. And don't let him get anywhere near Mana or my potions.
Yay! I'm so happy! Did you hear that, Allie? I get to keep you!
The Labyrinth is another dimension. Be that as it may, continue your exploration. Hit market? What can I buy now? Looks like being average. Yeah, average personalities. Not useful. Love potion. Yeah, if you just like spam these, you can get your characters to combo together better. Reserve liver. Yeah, chastity belt? Alright, sure. Oh my god, she's gonna wrap it around his dick. Thanks you. I used that to lock on his pants. That'll teach him not to cheat on me, huh? How will use the bathroom? It's not my problem. Pisses himself everywhere. Just piss through the lock. Just pee through the keyhole. Oh shit. Okay, you want an empty bird cage? An empty bird cage? How clever of you! You took my poetry a bit too literally, it seems. Here's some coin for your trouble. I ad-libbed, but besides the point. Hot springs the fucking heart. Job, bonfire kindling. Can you gather me some withered weeds for me? I need a bunch of them. I get them myself, but my back is killing me. Ow! 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 There we go. That's my best impression of a crippled old man. Yo, I'm part of the town watch, but I can never admit that the unclean ones scare the shit out of me. Or piss out of me. Maybe I'll have more guts if I eat guts. I suppose. Hot springs. There's a hot springs underneath the town. I could dig for it if I had a pickaxe. Once I find it, come by with that pretty dark-haired girl. Unemployed young man. No, not really. Those notes I just did. Puppets are good. Alchemy pot I'm also probably good. Make sure I record memories in case I fuck this up. Which I'd be embarrassed if I managed to fuck it up, but besides the point. So it's all tabbing. Cursor out of the way.
According to legend, the Avianite Empire was wiped out in a single night by giant trolls.
The Alhoots.
How these enslaved creatures managed to destroy an empire so swiftly remains a mystery.
The owl hoots again.
I thought this was a fairy tale, but I guess it's true. Even the part about the giant trolls.
The owl hoots a third time. The owl continues to hoot.
Shut the hell up! Luca! Hey, Luca!
Yes, Madam Dronia? Do you need me to do something for you?
Lower this cage into a bucket of water and don't take it out until the bubbles stop.
Nuh-uh. I can't do that, then Allie will die. Come on, Allie. It's time to eat.
Luca ignores Dronia as she approaches the cage, holding the bandaged owl and gives it a mouse.
You little... Ah, Acting Governor Petrone. How can I help you today?
Baba Yaga, Dronia. I just received a report concerning a loud explosion in the vicinity of the well. The rotunda gate has been severely damaged. What in the world happened? I demand an explanation.
It was merely part of my exploratory process. I'm sorry, but I thought I mentioned it in my advance report.
Be that as it may, I am being flooded with reports about explosions and rising plumes of black smoke. Please, try to be a little more careful. I don't want you doing anything that could cause a panic. Also, your deliveries have started to become less frequent. Do I need to be concerned about your progress?
We're devoting every resource to the exploration. The only impediment to our progress has been our meager funding. The deficit we incurred just to obtain my alchemy pot could have been mitigated if your purse strings were looser.
Based on your results thus far, you're in no position to ask for additional funding. In any case, if you worry the people, you worry me. I implore you to be more careful in the future. Are we clear?
Yes, crystal clear.
Good. From now on, I want you to deliver the results of your exploration at your earliest convenience.
Of course. We'll do our best.
Excellent. We're in agreement then.
For a brief moment, the acting governor gives Dronia a steely glare.
And one more thing. Are you really Baba Yaga?
The only people who know you summoned Baba Yaga are standing in this caravan. So, what do you think?
Well, then forgive my impertinence. I eagerly await your results.
The matter's settled. Petrone and Klaus left the caravan.
Impatient fool. He's already started complaining about our progress. If he gave us more money and kept his fat mouth shut, I could toss a few more crumbs his way.
Whoops. Juliet entered the caravan, still holding her open parasol.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
Oh? What brings a noblewoman to our humble caravan? We are but traveling performers, after all.
I insisted that the acting governor escort me here. As the heiress to the Flander Company, I'm one of the Petrone Company's largest business partners.
Between you and Petrone, the nobles in this town seem unconcerned with putting on veneers of elegance.
I may be a noble, but I still appreciate the value of hard work. Wouldn't you agree it's an admirable quality?
Juliet seems quite taken with the interior of the caravan and begins to look around.
I must say, your caravan is quite remarkable. It's not a sight we're used to seeing in this town.
I was just checking my phone for a second.
We perform shows for children at odd hours. You're welcome to attend, but you might find it a bit boring.
On the contrary, I think you and your caravan are fascinating. Oh, yes, that's why I came to see you, Madame Dronia. As an outsider to our town, you must have many stories to share. I have a feeling that you and I could become very good friends.
The Flander Company, With Patrone tightening his purse strings, she could prove useful to me.
By the way, Madame Dronia, you're a witch, aren't you?
Why would a witch
Oh,
Yes,
dang it.
of course. Then, as a friend, could you help me with a problem?
She basically said, why would a witch set up a traveling performing caravan or whatever? Damn it. And not mean to. I was just laying my controller down.
At the risk of sounding forward, I've never been in a relationship with a man. Because I just can't imagine choosing one particular person to love and cherish. I love everyone. My family, my servants, and even my patty bird, Marianne. And I've recently become acquainted with Fritz, the little boy at the craftsman shop. He's such a dear.
That, I don't like the implications of that, lady.
But I don't want to give the impression that I have no desire to get married someday. I've always believed that my true love will appear when the time is right, and I've never once doubted that. But you won't believe what my father said to me, Madame Dronia. He said I don't need to get married.
Perfect! The bachelorette life for you. Blah.
I love my father, but, well, that's another matter entirely.
I don't like the implications of that either.
Now then, Lady Witch, I mean Madame Dronia, will you use your power to help me find my one true love?
She has no doubts about me being a witch. Did Patrone tell her who I am? Regardless, she's so certain that I have no reason to deny it. Besides, I don't need her spreading rumors. And even if I glamour her, the effect isn't permanent. No, well, I just need to take advantage of her then. I understand. I can't use magic, but as a seasoned fortune teller, I can help make your wish come true.
Oh my!
Don't like that heart.
In exchange, any support you could provide to our puppet show would be greatly appreciated.
Oh dear, I don't have any money with me at the moment. Will this gemstone suffice for now?
Juliet offers Dronia a piece of jewelry she's wearing. Despite its obvious craftsmanship, it doesn't appear to be worth much.
Oh, but this is barely worth 10 gold coins.
10 gold coins. That's fine. I shall accept this as payment.
So I was just fixing the
thank
wires.
goodness! If this is acceptable payment, I have more of them at my house. I'll bring some with me next time.
However, I must insist that you keep this transaction confidential.
But of course, it's rude to divulge secrets shared between friends. Right, Lady Witch?
Madame Dronia, is this all right? Are you sure about this?
Now, my lady, please allow me some time to prepare. Also, may I have a drop of your blood? I need it for my fortune-telling.
Yes, of course. What do you need me to do?
Just give me your hand.
Juliet offers her hand to Dronia, who pricks her finger with a knife.
Ow! That hurt. This is so exciting. My wish will finally come true.
That's all for now. Once my preparations are complete, I will call for you. And like I said, please keep this confidential.
Of course, my lips are sealed. I'm so happy to have made another amazing friend!
Luca,
Tony tosses the gemstone to Luca.
take this to the Petrone Company tomorrow, exchange it for money, and add it to our living expenses. Now I just need to get this over with. What will this blood reveal to me?
Tony drops Juliet's blood into the alchemy pot and observes the results.
So this is what she truly desires. She's more depraved than her looks would suggest.
God, I'd hate if this was, oh, I'd hate if this was used on me.
Luca, go into town and fetch the item on this note. Tracty, bring me the following items from underground.
The note says to find a bloated liver filled with magic and a bundle of gnome's blood. Get these right away. Dunzo? Her name's Sopax. It's fine. You will obtain an antiseptic scarf. The stench status prevents you from seeing enemy symbols, but this will increase your stench resistance. Informations, more item storage. 500 to 1,000. Unsealing ritual. Okay, we need that. Strum. Let's, You can find sealed items in the Labyrinth and bring them back to your base to remove the seal. Set remove seal to unseal equipment and preserve its power. You can remove the seal by force, but its potential power will be lost. With luck, you will find and unseal equipment that will make your brigade incredibly powerful. So let's, And I can just get mana manually. Alright. Relic. Alright, well. This is fine. Premium parts. Mana bomb. Fireproof veil. Adventure awaits. Right. Back coins. I mean, I already did the quest for that. Guard chance. Sorry. Oh, I don't really like this. I guess crit. No, I think that 100 minus 124 charm might be useful against certain things. I'm just gonna. No, I'll keep it. Keep all this. Sell those, can't sell the souls. Serpent's Blood. Crystal being average and a witch bell. There we go. Witch's bells I'm probably always gonna sell. Changes their outward nature to pouty. I believe eventually we'll be able to get more personality traits. Or their natures. Which is where some of these are coming from. Internet. There you go. Changes the character's inner nature to kind. See, I swear to God, I was worried that I was wrong about inner natures being changeable, but yeah, that proves it. I'm a genius. I'm never really gonna use these love potions. I'll just raise them by grinding. Good enough. Let's do the rich report. Luca offers a mouse to the caged owl. The owl seems to have recovered from its injuries.
Owlie, Owlie, are you hungry, Owlie? Your tummy must be growling.
The owl suddenly starts biting the cage. The screeching sound of its beak grinding against metal fills the caravan.
No! You can't eat that! You can't eat that! Stop! 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 No! That's a bad Owlie! Bad!
The owl is shamed into silence.
I've made a terrible mistake. To think I've allowed my home to become so noisy.
Madame Dronya, are you here?
Oh god, the horny nun is back.
Oh, Miss Marietta! Welcome! What brings you here today?
Ugh, you again. Go home.
Madame Dronya, have you eaten yet? I brought some leftovers from the Abbey. Would you like some? See? Potatoes! You like giant potatoes, don't you?
Just grin and bear it. Grin and bear it. Don't bring it up. Don't even say it.
No, Luca is the potato lover. I don't like potatoes. Or you, for that matter. Can't you take a hint?
Oh, don't talk like that. We did spend the night together.
She's so horny.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Oh my, you seem agitated today. Did I catch you at a bad time of the month?
I hate any woman who would ask such a personal question. But there's one type of woman I truly despise.
Oh dear, what woman is that?
One who won't shut up about potatoes whenever she shows her face.
Oh dear. What to do?
Mariette approaches Luca very nonchalantly and starts to talk to her.
Luca, my child, you like potatoes, don't you?
Yep, I like Tatoes. I like Tatoes a whole bunch.
And what about me?
You're always nice to me, and I'm happy whenever you're around. So I like you too.
I like Marietta looking to the child for validation.
There you have it, Madame Dronya.
Shut up! Just leave already!
Well, since I'm already here, why don't I join you for dinner?
No, we're busy. If you're hungry, go eat at the Abbey by yourself.
Let's eat together, Madame Dronya. Food tastes yummier when it's eaten together.
Now, Luca, why don't you help me prepare dinner?
Okay, then I'll peel the potatoes. I'll peel them good.
I'll make potato sauté, potato salad, potato mousse, and potato juice.
Oh, what? Oh my god, why the fuck would you juice a potato? What would that even taste like? Potatoes don't have like a very distinct... They don't have a very strong taste. They also taste just like ground. Like, hot damn, lady, what the fuck are you doing to yourself?
Even the plates I brought are made of potatoes.
Why?
Wow, potato plates?
I mean, I have been left amazed. Not in a good way, but I am amazed.
Damn it. Even Luca's on her side.
What did that even help? I don't think that changed anything. Avoid enemies altogether. Learn the tactic skill Fog Veil. Spending RF to use this skill will make you elude enemies and ignore miasma for a set number of turns. I don't have any mana. Don't I have the quest items that they wanted? Reserve liver and gnome's blood. The blood of adult gnomes is said to contain magical power. Liver that has been salted, dried, and filled with mana from melon. Magical implosion stone. Uses mana to generate explosive force. So a bomb, basically. Oh, we have the gnomish key. Should probably explore this area just to get all the items I can, because some of them are like potentially classes. I don't know if this is where I get the second, or not the second, the first of the of the classes you actually have to find. Brain no think good. Excuse me. Which is, oh god, that's good.
Let's give it everything. Let's go with this one.
Messed you up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
We did it.
This is, oh no, this is, no. Who knows how much shit I've missed in this map. Oh, I hate it. It's one of my least favorite parts of this game is that it feeds on my
I'm ready whenever. Let's go with this
my
formation.
tendency to loot everything, not down.
Here I come.
We did
And
it.
in this game, like, not only can things be, you know, hidden, but like you can also, like, if it is theoretically nailed down, you can, you know, potentially just rip the wall down and, you know, take it, literally. So what I'm doing now is ripping walls apart. Okay, just gotta go after all of the golden chests on the map. Let's see this one. Okay, another pallet. Not exactly what I was looking for. I mean, it is literally what I was looking for. Just the chest was, but not the. You know what I mean. It's not the loot that I was hoping to find, but it was the loot that I found. A light red Gute sword. The only person that's using this. Okay, that's immediately an upgrade. Nice. Manny meat. Let's capture them, capture the titans. Yada yada. God, I hope I'm not missing anything. Oh, these are. It's fine. Just calm down. I'll be okay. So I'm just trying to calm myself down so I don't scream my head off.
All right.
An orthodox formation. I'm all ready.
On to the next one.
Yeah, so did need access mana, so I'm not really getting much because I'm not getting into much combat. Another pallet. You know, as much as I'm interested in making the characters, like, So, there's only so many different palettes you can even make use out of at once.
I'm nervous.
I don't play nice with others.
Here I go.
Like at most you can only have like 15 characters, and most of them will just be, you know,
On to the next one.
one of each class, and then, you know, just like a few like flexible spots.
An orthodox formation.
Well, not even necessarily one of each class. It depends on what unique abilities you're looking for. Because you can potentially have just like an entire crew of like super powered Mad Raptors, and just and a group of Lancers that just fish for crits to destroy everything. It's like I brought up before, that strategy does so much damage. And against bosses that aren't immune to the effect, that
Keep your wits about
one of the
you.
most effective ways to beat them.
What?
Here I go.
Yeah, go, go!
High five! Yay! For victory!
Because like a boss can have like infinite amounts of HP, but you know, it doesn't matter if 5 critical gores is enough to take them out completely. Okay, there's one just straight ahead. Excuse me,
Let
my
the battle
friend.
be a good formation.
Here I go.
Here I go!
Yeah. I'm coming. I see right through.
Hey, hey! I'm coming! I hope this works!
Let's go with this formation.
There.
V for victory! Yay!
Oh, am I stronger now?
I don't know, are you? Don't ask me.
I approve of this formation. Here I go.
I hope this works!
I don't know how early we can get
Victory!
the 2 locked classes, but definitely am interested in getting one of each. Oh, it's a Furia. Oh, well. Yep, go this way.
Our victory.
I approve of this formation. There.
Here I come!
I'm coming.
I'm coming! You can't get me! Hey!
V for victory! Yay!
No, I didn't
All right.
really intend to do this. Oh, this is not really threatening at all.
I don't play nice with others.
Here I go.
I see right. I see right. I see right.
Yeah! I hope this works! There! Oh, there! Yep, yep!
I see.
Hup, yeah! Hup, 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 hup. Yeah!
I'm coming.
All right.
Alright, the thing is 2000.
Yeah.
Regal.
Let's go with this formation.
I can take it.
Would actually be worth a decent amount of experience.
V for victory! Yay!
Yeah, not bad.
I'm stronger!
God. Oh good, I found my way back. Oh my god. My OCD. Gotta map out everything. Oh my god, I missed something. What have I done? First.
This formation is a cinch!
There.
So just some
What? You can't
little
get
dry cough.
I hope this works!
Incoming. All right.
Probably brought on by, you know, just the amount that I talk. That's what my family would say. I don't normally speak this much.
Let the battle begin.
My family judges the amount that I speak
You're all right.
based on
All right.
like only when I'm actually out of my room. It's like 90% of the time I'm just in my room saying nothing, or just like coming out of my room doing one thing without saying a word. They're like, man, you talk so much. I was like, when? Infatuating perfume. You form a tantalizing perfume that enchants both men and women. Just go around. Take some poison. Oh, there we go. You can see here. There's an event. Oh, this is gonna be the cursed event.
All right, let's do it.
I approve of this formation. I see right
From what I remember, that is.
I hope this works.
Oh, my throat doesn't give out.
I won!
Potato digger from battle. Interesting. Don't want to be wasting my time on fights that I could easily win. Where the heck am I? Oh, I have to go over here. Fine, I'll kill you.
Our victory is assured.
Don't play nice with others.
Yep. I see right.
I'm coming.
All right.
I like how it implied that I am. Imagine if somebody said that, like you went up to them to like pick a fight with them, and it's like, oh fine, I'll kick the shit out of you right quick.
I see right.
Hit. I'm coming.
All right. Incoming.
I mean, I would be pretty intimidated if somebody, if I tried to pick a fight with somebody and they act like it was just another day in the office. Shield. Oh, right in the... Oh no, I can go around. Who am I kidding?
Let's give it everything we
Can't go around these guys, because I alerted them.
It's our chance to.
Here I come. I hope this works.
On to the next one.
I can overcome anything.
Oh, I already have something here. The Great Sage's Key. Okay. You stumble upon a giant soldier undergoing harsh training. What the? This beast can still talk? What are those lobotomy technicians even doing? Oh my god, they're lobotomized. The giant soldier leaps outside and begins to rampage. Help me. Someone do something. Oh, no, that's the gnome. Somebody do something.
Our victory is assured.
Yep, Titan Pecorino. Oh. Yeah, this is
Here I go.
this fight is when I found out what these things actually were and how cursed they actually are. Oh, and they went down like a sack of bricks.
We did it.
I leveled up.
Petco's Pact. Key. Vrana. The giant soldier's last words were difficult to understand as it faded away. Yeah, it's totally not cursed. Karma increased by 5 because I murdered her. Because I'm a murderer. I'm a monster. I'm not good people. Yep, I will accept this. Fog Veil is a valuable skill for exploring the Labyrinth. Press R1 and square to activate Fog Veil, which allows you to hide from enemies and avoid combat. If you use it when an enemy symbol is approaching you, it will lose sight of you and stop its approach. After using Fog Veil, you can hide and stand by to avoid the majority of battles. It will also negate the effects of my asthma, preventing it from damaging you or inflicting status effects. Okay. And then there's that, and then there's Melm, which we're actually supposed to go to. Yep. Oh my god, there's so many things in this room over here. Speaking of... Oh, it's gonna bother me. there's a mana next to the antechamber that you can't get next to because damn you game.
Keep your wits about you.
Why?
Here I go.
Why have you forsaken me?
I hope this works. Yes, victory.
It's like playing a roguelike where an enemy spawns over lava. It just jumped all of its high-level equipment directly into the destructive juices that is a lava. Destructive juices? Rock juices, I suppose? Let's hide, so
I'm ready
sneak
whenever.
attack.
This formation is a cinch.
Here I go. Yeah.
I hope this works. Yeah.
We make an excellent coven.
Suppose I can start stockpiling. Ooh, Demon Claw.
All right, let's do it.
Sounds
Let's go
interesting.
with this formation. Yeah.
I see right through.
Me next. Hi. Coming. I hope this works. I won.
Restoration. You know I'm a brave man. Let's play some mud exit. So what you do is with these, if you want to change the movement, you just hide from them. Oh no, they still keep going. Ogre fleas. Yeah, these we can handle them. Oh my god, it's so ugly. It's an ugly son of a bitch. You guys defend. You guys attack. Troll. You attack these. You attack these. You attack this. There you
Orthodox
go.
formation.
Scat scatter.
I can take it.
Just gonna let the name of that ability sink in. Right quick. Oh my god, she crit.
There. There.
I mean, yeah, doesn't one of my weapons have like an 80% crit chance? Oh my god.
This formation is a cinch.
There.
Go, Dusk. Right there.
Ah.
Hi.
Ah.
Yeah.
An orthodox formation.
There.
Yeah, these things can still do quite a bit of damage if they use their more powerful attacks.
Shit.
Sorry, the idea of one of my characters saying shit
We make an
in
excellent
response to having shit flung at them. Amazing.
I'm ready whenever.
Defend. Attack the ogre. Attack these. Nurture also attack the fleas.
Formation.
There's a limb.
Yeah.
Ogre flea gets into somebody's clothes.
I approve of this formation. Yeah, there.
Sorry, I'm just being grossed out. Oh my god, yeah. God damn these things. And anything that can attack multiple times can cause so much damage. God damn it, I should stop laughing at that, but I can't help it.
This should work.
There.
Here I come. I hope this works. I won!
Hey, what the heck? Why did he get a mismatch? That means he's wielding the wrong weapon. Oh, he's not. He's punching people. I understand now. Do you have a one-handed variant? No. Which means he's punching. I was about to say he's fisting people, but I feel like that's not the right terminology here. He's fisting. Oh shit. Oh, you immediately turned around. Did not expect that.
I approve
Don't
of this
be. We
formation.
literally got this guy down.
I see.
Oh my god, he used it again.
Here I come.
That's just rude.
I don't play nice with others.
Here I go.
I hope this works. Go, go.
Your poor Perseverance just fucking punching them with their bad, not bad hand, their open fists. Yeah, apparently they can do that twice, yeah. This is...
Go, go. I hope this works.
Like, one of them isn't gonna kill us, but, fighting 3 in a row, that's,
I'm
still a bit of a tall ask.
Yeah, there.
Unless we salvo him. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen him use that. It's nice to know it still works. Right, we can't mud exit here. I mean, the actual entrance isn't far off. Oh, right, stockpile. I know I'm not smart, but he don't need to remind me. Plants and insects are especially weak to fire. I like how it says enemies, as if there's any other, as if we're killing anything else. It's not like they're gonna be, you know, allies we can destroy. Who knows? Well, damage is usually, yeah, effective against sturdy enemies. Right. Avianite key, way down. Man, gloves. Like, does that mean the gloves are upset? Like, I don't really know what that means.
This should work.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm coming.
That hurt.
me next. I'm coming.
You guys heal them. Everybody else's attack.
Leave it to me.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Me next. Yes.
Hanzo.
Victory.
Locked. Alright, let's see this event. You find Rosina and the 3 ogre pups. Oh, it's you again. Thank you so much for taking care of that huge boulder. We could have taken it. We could have made it go boom! Boom! Hey, hey, Rosalina. Me like you, Rosalina. Me love you. Rosina kicks the ogre pup without saying a word. Gah! Ah. Ah. How many times have I told you not to shout? If you don't be quiet, you'll alert the trolls. I apologize. These ogre pups don't know any better. I just hope I can find my colleagues. There are 5 others besides me, and we all get separated because of the cave-in. Plus, we're in the middle of a troll nest. We don't stand a chance against those violent, disgusting beasts. None of us are proficient in combat, so my colleagues are probably hiding right now. If you find them, can you tell them that I'm looking for them? That's the least you can do, since you caused the cave-in to begin with. Fuck you! I didn't do that. I understand. How unfortunate. With that, Rosina gathers the pups and carefully walks away. How the fuck would I do that? I didn't cause the cave-in, lady. It's like, oh hey, I need help getting past these things. It's like, well, don't do it like that. It's like, make up your mind, bitch. Okay. I think if I were to do this, okay. Close enough.
This formation is a sin.
Here I go.
It's our chance to.
Yeah, I just wanted to stack some combat, just
We won.
get a bit more experience.
Let the battle begin.
Orthodox
Here we go
formation.
against the big fuck.
Here I go.
Here we go. Oh my god, yeah, thanks for throwing shit at us.
Here I come. Me coming.
Yeah.
I approve of this formation. There.
What? It's defending.
Stuff. Like, I just said that as if it was true. I don't think it's defending itself at all.
Shit. I see. I see.
Here I come.
Yeah. Pull out to.
There.
I'm gonna defend
Be
again.
nice with others.
Ah!
I'm coming.
I won.
Nope, there they are. I was about to say.
Let's do this.
I was about to say I think they're still chasing us. I just don't know where they are. What don't you do
I
human
approve of this
cells?
formation.
As long as we don't get the glow attack, we should be fine.
I see.
This is nothing. There. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Go.
Me next.
I can't remember what their follow-up attack after they jump into somebody's clothes
Let's go
are,
with
but I
this
remember it
formation.
probably being bad, considering this is a fight that the game's designed to show it, to tutorialize you not fighting everything that's you know, in existence.
Let's go with this formation.
There. All right. I can take it.
There. This should work. Me next.
Lifts closed to
I'm coming.
seductively slink off. I just read that.
Battle complete.
Excuse me. I didn't know that was a thing that was going on.
I've become.
I've gotten.
Huh? My train.
Yay!
Oh,
I did it. I'm stronger.
Alright. Another event. that doesn't sound good. Frantic male voice. "Oh, stop! Somebody help me! Damn, I knew I shouldn't have joined this expedition. Young Troll is playfully crushing a human man to death with boulders. The Young Troll notices you, grins, and runs towards you.
Alright, let's go!
Yeah! Troll. I believe it's weaker than the trolls we've been facing, but it might actually be stronger? He says question whether Mikey knows what he's talking about.
Right there!
No, it's weaker. Yeah. I like how it's like got boss music and everything, and I'm just like, I've been fighting the adults, kid.
We won!
Let's just stockpiling again. Devil's Claw. You find a dead body wearing similar clothes to Rosina. His legs are broken and his body has been crushed by boulders. His name, Bartolo, is written on a name tag. You leave the area. This game is not kind to the NPCs at all.
Alright, let's go!
An orthodox formation. There! Here I go! There! Here I go! Yep! Here I go! Yep! Yep! Here I go!
Honestly, the only characters that don't get it bad is the puppets, and the puppets are still, coming down and getting the limbs blown off.
A good formation.
And, getting shit thrown at them, literally, so... I mean, pick your poison. Literally. I just read another line of somebody taking off their clothes. Doo-doo. I think that's them unequipping items because they're confused.
Here I go! We make an excellent coven.
Yeah, this is King's experience, so we can heal again.
We leveled up!
Oh, we can actually jump to these. Oh, okay. I forgot whether or not that was a thing. It's a hiding spot. I don't especially need, considering I'm perfectly capable of fighting these enemies. A dead body wearing similar clothes as Rosalina. Fuck. Rosina is crushed beneath the rocks. God damn it, Mario. Looks like she got caught in the Coven. Was he part of the expedition? His name, Marco, is written on a name tag. You leave the area. He's like, hold on, not my problem. Okay. I'm just exploring these areas so I can find out what's what. What
I'm
are
ready
you?
whenever.
And the water,
This should work.
which are basically
There! There! Go! Go!
Carino skins?
Me next!
Or Piccolo skin? Skins? Brain? Seeds. Which, for some reason, are more powerful than their fulgrim variants. Weird.
Alright, let's go with this
It's just
one.
a crab.
Tough.
Go!
Go! Go!
We did it!
Single solitary crustacean. Just add it to the list of things. Just add it to the menu, I guess. Sorry, I'm OCD about mapping the areas. I don't like to. It's not even because I care about the map being full. It's because I care that I know that all the walls can't be broken through. Because if they can be broken through, then I can behind them, You wouldn't want to leave a single
Let's do this.
An orthodox
Pilfered
formation.
chestnut in the walls.
Go, go!
I see right.
Luckily, the walls in this area very infrequently are breakable, so it's very easy to tell where you haven't been.
I can overcome anything.
Clips. Oh, you're down.
I
Bring
can
you
still
back up and heal you a bit. So warm. Don't make me feel weird about healing you, lady. This ignores 25% of enemy defense when attacking. Nice. It's only with the lamp, though. Softening enemies are weak to slash damage. Yep, understandable. Sesame Rabbit, I already have one of you. Or, already had one of you. Okay, let's take it down. Livestock pen. I'm just not gonna, you know. You don't need to know. You don't need to know what they keep as livestock.
I don't play nice with others.
I see. Here I go.
So don't be surprised if one of the expedition members is down here.
I don't play nice with others.
Just don't worry about it.
I hope this works. We won.
Do not concern thyself with the doings of monsters, I suppose. The bird cage, apparently there's a hole here. Need a Fury key.
Let the battle begin. Let's go with
Yeah,
this
these things could potentially
Here I
decapitate my people, so gotta be afraid. Be very afraid.
one. I'm coming.
Let's go with this formation.
What? Hit.
Okay, good. Whew. Those Evercrate here just screwed. It's armor. Okay, and here we need the key. Fair enough. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go. Hello, sir.
I'm nervous. Let's go with this one.
Tough.
Oh.
No need to rip.
I'm coming.
I hope this works.
Incoming.
I'm coming. Me next. This should work.
Yeah. Here I go. Hit. Here I go. There. There. Yeah. Here I go. Tough.
No,
Me next.
no doubt. Yeah, 10 attacks. Even if the weapon isn't super effective, it's still gonna do so much damage.
God, I did it. I'm stronger.
So pick you back up and kill. Not you.
Curse continue. Now I can fight.
What a waste of reinforcement. So I'm just laughing at the concept of negative reinforcement in this game. Where I'm just telling them that they're such a waste of my my fucking time, and that somehow causes them to heal. Okay, I'm just out of habit. Just near forward I haven't been. Just avoid the enemy. I was gonna say avoid the enemies, but it's too late now.
There. Shit.
God, it doesn't help that the breath
Don't be dead.
just brown.
Here I come.
You can only imagine what they're eating down here.
Let's go with this formation.
It's black as nothing.
Tough.
Go, go! I hope this works. Here I come. Yeah.
Ugh.
Let's go with this one.
There!
Go, go!
Please, there you go. I took off its tail.
Me next.
My dog's barking here.
Alright!
Am I stronger now?
Oh, no, this is not the way. Okay, another required key.
That is assured.
Just a bunch of fleas. Yeah, these ogre fleas have a high crit rate from what I remember.
I won!
Oh, I need to report back to the witch already? God damn, I didn't even notice.
Let's go with this
It
formation.
might be just registering that we got the items that were asked for.
Alright, we got this.
I hope this works.
Which would make sense considering I had them when we went back. Pickaxe. Used by miners to chip away at bedrock. You can sense a soul. Soul? A soul. Yep, we're good. Nice that pen. Smack into the wall until the poison stops and then just bombs to heal ourselves. Good enough to me.
Alright, let's go!
I approve of this formation.
Gotta be careful I don't fall into a high level area that I won't be able to escape from.
I hope this works!
All right there.
I'm coming!
Because we're getting close to the bottom of the standard area. I think. Entirely sure.
Let's give it everything we've got! This formation is a cinch!
I see right.
It's defending! Hup, hi. I hope this there! Take that! Yes! Victory!
I'll take it. Ooh, nice. That's actually really good. That's a free soul. I didn't really register the first one because I was like, oh, this is just a quest item.
Alright, let's go!
A good formation.
I hope this right there!
Nice.
Go.
I was soon gonna have to head back.
On to the next one.
I was hoping I might be able to find the end of this area. Because if we can find the antechamber, I can just casually go back. But I don't think we'll be able to go to it right away. So there's no point in me thinking it like that. Enemies with titles are stronger but also worth more experience. Not always. Some of them are weaker and worth less. Okay. So clarity will result in higher stats.
Alright, let's go! This formation
Fleas.
is a cinch! Here I come!
I'm coming!
All right.
Yeah!
Dang it.
Shit!
My residence combo.
I won!
Let the
you.
battle
Should be
begin.
consecutive battles.
I don't play
And
nice
with a
with
bitter.
others.
Go, go! What? I take it.
I hope this
Finding better than standing units is going to be an awful place to grind.
Ha!
On to the next
They
one.
might actually give more experience in the freaking ogres now. Okay. So they're not that extreme.
All right, let's go. This formation is a cinch.
But they are real easy. Especially if you find like
Here
a
I
full
go.
pack of them.
Here I go.
Very easy
Here
to
I
just
go.
kill them all with 1 or 2 moves.
Seems about right.
It's a border bomb. Yeah, let's just fight it.
All right, let's go. Let's go with this one.
Here I go. I can take it.
I hope this gets there.
All right.
I can take it. Yeah.
Yeah. Here I come.
Incoming.
Me next.
On to the next one.
That's the bell. Soiled undergarments. Great!
Let the battle begin.
This should work.
What am I
Here
gonna
I
do
go.
with these?
I see fire.
I just imagine one of the puppets pulling out like a pair of soiled undergarments and then handing it over to me. and all I could think of is my reaction of just being like, why? Just put it back. Why are you giving this to me? Why are you taking this out of the chest and handing it over to me? I'm not putting this in. I'm not putting this in my magic storage sack. I'm not gonna waste inventory space on this fucking trash. Do I look like a fucking... I'm a book, not a laundry machine, you clowns. Okay, go back up here.
I'm ready whenever.
This formation is a cinch.
Here I go.
Yeah.
I know, apparently we're expected to make use out of it.
Me next.
Like, what am I gonna do, sell them?
Yeah.
What am I really doing with this underwear?
Let's go with this formation.
Here I go.
I'm coming.
And why does it have to be soiled? Like, what? What about it being soiled?
I'm coming. Oh.
I can just imagine. I can only imagine what the Japanese translation would have been, or the
I see what?
original, untranslated version would say. It just says used underwear
Formation is a cinch.
There.
or something along those
I
lines,
see.
Yeah.
Impenetrable.
It's defending there.
or like defiled underwear, or some curse shit like that that makes it even worse than
But
used
formation.
There.
or soiled, I should say.
I won.
That's just what I imagine. Slimy demon drool. This toxic-looking saliva has a surprisingly floral scent. Soiled undergarments. Prized by perverts, you can sense a soul. Prized by perverts. Yeah, it's used underwear. Gain access to remove seal. I know you're literal used underwear, and I'm supposed to do what with it? I don't want to know. I don't know what kind of like perverted soul I'm gonna find clinging onto the used underwear.
Let's go. Let's go with this one.
There.
I hope this works. Me next.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Yeah.
Seems about right.
That's a lot of the contents of this game just to make you question reality. Okay, we're back here. Nice. Which means shortcuts. I'm not entirely sure what that opened, but it's open
Know
now.
what's about you.
This formation is a cinch.
Go.
Here I go.
Yeah.
I gotta be careful because I'm halfway to creating the maximum mana for this area, and when I go back up, it's gonna change. So I don't want to return soon. But also items. Why must I be cursed like this? Why must I be a habitual loot hoarder? Okay, switch is needed for that. That's literally the only reason I'm clearing out the map, is just because of loot. Because literally seeing an unpilfered chestnut on a map, or like any crevice that sits a wall on any side of it is destructible. I'd be like, that might be destructible, and there might be loot behind it. Who knows? Might even be good loot. Okay, this is probably a good enough time to return. Oh, you're gonna fight me?
Is assured. Let's go with this formation. There. It's our chance to.
Right there! Oh! Yeah!
We did it.
You don't want to unstockpile the experience so I don't lose it.
I'm ready whenever. I approve of this formation.
I approve of this formation. I don't need your approval, my friend. I just need you to do it.
Seems about right.
Alright, that's key. Oh, there might be a way. I might have unlocked this door right here. Yep. Nice.
I'm nervous. Let's go with this one.
Here I go.
Why are you so constantly nervous that there's something nerve-wracking about this golem?
I'm coming.
I hope this works.
I approve of this formation.
Here I come.
I'm all ready.
I hope this works.
Seems about right.
Okay. This wall.
Let the battle begin.
That's creepy.
I'm all ready.
Frickin' scuzzle.
Yup. Slice and dice.
Oh my god, 1,000. That's more damage in that crit than that monster even had. Use the Bane shield. Seriously, came all the way over here for that.
Our victory is assured.
This formation is.
Here I go.
Regal crab.
Go, go.
Or decapod. That's the size of the point.
It's defending.
Penetrable.
I'm coming.
It's definitely not taking much damage. Damn, it's tanky too. You need to heal yourselves, considering you're solo.
Leave it to me.
There.
This is Bowly Foam. That might be a good sign to. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it would be a good time to defend, but
Here I go.
that stun is gonna break its. What's the word? It's gonna break its channel.
I approve of this formation.
Oh, crazy.
Let's go with you.
Tough.
There. Here I come.
Yeah.
Me next.
All right.
defend, and
Orthodox formation.
basically attack.
Here, it's defending.
I'm all ready. All right.
Yeah. I hope this works. Let's go with
Same.
this one.
There.
Yeah.
I'm coming. It's our chance to attack.
I hope this works. Me next.
Let's go with this
This
formation.
thing's durable, more durable than some of the trolls, and there goes Val.
Here I go.
We won.
I was accidentally killing the experience. That would have been embarrassing. Okay. Gotta bring you back the old-fashioned way.
My curse continues.
Shut up.
Now I can fight. Now I can fight.
Trying to get into a double battle.
Let's give it everything.
Well, that
we've
failed.
got.
Oh well. I'm not you two defend.
I don't play nice with others.
There. I see right
Scat, scatter. Or
There.
Scat, scatter.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
I'm
being
coming.
dumb.
Yeah.
As is my birthright.
This should work.
there.
Yeah. Here I come.
I'm coming. All right.
Ooh, there we go.
Marauder.
Let's go with this formation. There.
Imagine a maze is seeing some weird shit all the time whenever he's confused or startled.
Well, I've become strong.
I've gotten. Yay! I did it. I'm stronger.
Oh.
Let the battle begin. Let's go with this one.
But yeah, we were forced to end the stockpiling because we ran out of mana.
Shit.
Wouldn't have been my first choice, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like I had more mana left anyways.
Coming.
I don't play nice with others.
Here I go.
Ugh.
Pull out to.
I approve of
almost
this
dead.
formation. There. Nice. Shit. Yeah.
Go, go! Me next! Yeah, I'm coming!
There we go.
V for victory! Yay!
Oh, am I stronger now?
Okay, This way up there it is. Okay, we're almost there.
Alright, let's go!
This is why constantly using the mud exits is better, but I want the mana.
I can take it. Go.
Yeah! I hope this works! Oh, there! Me next! Hup.
Penetrable.
Yeah!
I'm coming.
I won!
However, we are recovering reinforcements just by fighting.
Let's go with this formation.
I mean, by gaining mana
Alright.
from the fights.
I
Not
hope
just
this
gaining it
works.
because we are fighting.
Hi. Yeah!
Ha! I'm coming.
On to the next one.
Good to know. Speaking of mana, under there. Jitterbug is actually quite good. Return to base.
I cannot.
Oh,
I did it! I've got yay!
My training pays off.
this feels good.
Bad. Any of this stuff? Oh, We got a pickaxe. There you go. I couldn't find any hot springs, but I did find buried treasure. Now I never have to work again. You can have some of it here. Sincere fondness for kids. Translation: my boss wants to read to children, but he doesn't read or speak so good. Can you recommend a simple kids book? Workshop Apprentice. All that. Let's actually do the witch report.
Hey! Move it already! Move your fussy little rears! I said move it, damn it! Ugh, why the hell won't you listen?
Newt kicks the lamp so hard it staggers headfirst into a wall.
Baba! Stop! Please stop! Poor Baba!
Huh? What's the kids doing here? Hey, you can't go naming my sheep without running it by me first.
The lance mother lowers her head and sent Newt flying with a powerful headbutt.
Well, I'll be. Can't believe I just saw all that.
I don't know why you're surprised.
Did you see that shepherd just now, Luca? What a rude, smelly creep. Why, he's an embarrassment to the whole town.
I gotta deliver a letter.
Luca makes a hasty retreat. Oh. Huh. Yeah, our brigade, or not our brigade, our covenants are to the level that no longer have to be too concerned. Or what? Don't be too concerned. But yeah, we no longer use as much enforcement just to enter the dungeon. Which is very important. Now the question is, where the hell am I and where the hell am I going? I'll go on there. Okay, all the way the other side of the map. From around here, give or take. And I forgot to fix my dudes. I might just end up with getting everybody killed at this rate. Which would mean even more of them breaking in, and then I have to... Oh my god, my money! My money! This fog veil. Very nice.
Alright, let's go! Let's go with this one!
Murder some fleas.
Here I go.
I see!
Yo!
Seems about right.
There's a vent here. Let's go check it out. Just as soon as I, finish destroying everything so I can get the map. A large man lay dead before you. His name, Bruno, is written on a name tag. Papers are scattered everywhere. They appear to be entries from Bruno's journal. Do you want to read the entries? Yes. Bruno's entries are covered in blood, no doubt due to his injuries. The capital of the mighty Avanite Kingdom was said to exist deep underground. According to legend, the empire was wiped out in a single night by the enslaved troll workforce. Afterward, the trolls were said to have built their nest deep beneath the Melm. According to Rosina, legend also states that treasure beyond our wildest dreams is hidden amongst the trolls. Our objective, however, is to confirm the existence of the trolls and explore the remnants of the Empire. Someone cut the rope. We have no way to return to the surface now. Franken... I said Franken. Frank and Rosina are determined to see our expedition through. Personally, I think they're insane. The legends were true. The trolls really do exist. They even have their own language. But our team has been split up. It's bad. So bad. We were tricked. We never should have come here. I wish I could take this all back. The entrance in there. Return the journal entrance and leave the area. This may be a clue. We should have returned to Madame Drunia. Sure. I really need to get rid of those. I need to get rid of those extra exits. I keep forgetting to. Jump, 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 and jump.
Let the battle begin!
Oh, here we go. Now this is a fight.
This should work.
We've fortunately already been fighting them, so we already have a lot of experience from it. Yeah, it's constantly taking their AoEs is not helping. I'll use those. Yeah, let's focus up. Use attack because you're better at that. Use attack because you are better at that as well.
Mess you up.
Oh my god, the gore hits. What did we even take off? I wish I could have seen. Because every enemy has a unique dialogue for what you rip off of them when you crit them. Yeah. You two heal the mages. Not the mages, well yeah. The people on these casters, yeah. Loosen them. Shit's right, my friend.
Something's not right. An orthodox formation.
Here I go!
What?
There! Me next!
I'm coming! Pull out too.
I don't need you defending anymore. You two do that. You two heal yourselves.
Leave it to me!
Alright, we
Just live.
This work, I'm coming!
This should be the end. There you go.
We did it!
Definitely cutting it close. So is this seriously what I came here for? Oh no, there is an area back here.
Keep your wits about you.
That's another. That's a lot of enemies. That's what I was trying to say. Failed to accomplish the feat of basic human dialogue. Dialect. Words. Right?
There! I see.
I hope this works, Mika!
Yeah, it's our chance to.
Yeah, I was about to say, please kill them all. I want to get rid of that thing just so it doesn't kill anybody instantaneously.
There! Me next! Yeah!
Alright! Incoming! We did it!
My marginal maze is still lacking in harm. Casually just swinging around. Proceed to the next area. There are 2 more things to find. I can put them out an exit here, which I will do just in case. You know, all I get is, like a clutch just fall. Won't be the first time. Won't be the last. Let's go through it.
Let's go with this formation.
Here I go.
Defending.
I see right.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Go.
Ah,
Incoming. I'm coming.
Stop saying coming. It's starting to begin. It's beginning to sound like it's not even a word anymore. It's one of the few areas where I don't explore everything.
Alright, let's go.
Right. Yeah, let's all focus the young troll first. You two just heal yourselves.
Me next. Right there.
First.
Right.
Right, done. Yeah, that's everybody attack. We're
I'm all ready.
fine with just all attacking this. As long as, you know, they don't get debuffed too much.
Yeah. I hope this works.
In orthodox formation.
Here I go.
here it's defending.
Shit.
Sorry, I just keep laughing whenever that character says shit.
Yeah. All
I'm
right.
like, you're not wrong.
Let's go with it.
Boils with rage. Well, hopefully, yeah, doesn't survive to see. Hopefully, we don't survive. Or he doesn't survive to see that attack through. Whatever he was planning. When cutting remix. A flight feather plucked from the wing of a demon bird. That must be what one of the guys was looking for. Hey, are you humans? You are, aren't you? Help me! On the other side of the gate, a woman trapped in a cage screams for help. Hurry, hurry, help me! Help, 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 help! But through the gate, you cannot reach the other side. Hurry before they come back! Oh no, they're back! With the trolls having returned, the woman stayed quiet. You leave the area. I wanted to get there. I think going down would actually be the easiest way to get there.
I'm all ready.
Go, go. What?
Yeah, go. Me next. We won.
I'm not even gonna, you know. I mean, you could see the names of the areas we've entered. This is not gonna end well for that lady. Just gonna come right out and say it.
Let the battle begin.
I wouldn't want to be here, is all I can say.
Here I go.
There's my opening.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Incoming. No.
I hope this works.
On to the next one.
Spotted egg. Guess that's not gonna work. And this is the way to the other side. Yep.
All right, let's go. Let's go with this
All these
one.
damn fleas, get out of my way.
Ah.
Yeah. Me
I remember when I first fought the fleas, they were almost impossible to hit. Luckily, I do have a bit of little levels under my belt, so I can actually, land. Instead of just being screwed. Like, honestly, the trolls were fine. The fleas were monsters. You guys are human, right? Help me, I'm over here, help! The woman inside the dangling cage is screaming at you. Guffa. The trolls spoke in a strange language that made a noise resembling laughter before taking the woman from the cage. Peeling out the woman's clothes as easy as peeling fruit, the troll then pops the woman into its mouth.
Let's give it everything we've got!
So yeah! I knew that was gonna happen, but like also
I approve of this
pretty
formation.
fucked up, ain't it?
Here I go.
God damn this game. To be fair, it's not like people don't do the same to animals. I mean, maybe we don't, literally throw them in their mouth while they're kicking and screaming, but just makes you think, maybe you should become a vegan. Maybe you should go vegetarian. That's a joke. To me, it's a joke. I have no intention of stopping myself from eating meat.
I don't play nice with others.
Here I go. Shit.
Here I come.
One might ask, are we humans the baddies? The answer is sometimes, yeah.
I did it!
That's a collective, pretty much. All that remains is shredded clothes and a name tag bearing the name of Carla. You leave the area. I like how we didn't even try to save them. And obviously we already did that switch. Yeah, we are not playing the hero. We don't really save people, we just sort of watch things happen. To be fair, we are also a book. It's not like we could have screamed. It's not like we could have screamed bloody murder and tried to, do anything to really save her aside from just fighting the monster. Which, I mean, we did. We were just too late. Oh. Let's avoid these guys when I make my way back to the exit, I believe. It's about time for me to do that. Because it is telling me to report to the witch. This is the wrong way, clearly. God, I was gonna give up and just use a mud exit, and then I realized I don't have any mud exits. I'll be able to just let him walk past. Doesn't matter which way we really go at this point, as long as we go up. Part of me just wants the brute force going down and just...
Seems about right.
I mean, it'll be fine. At least we have the mud exits to get us back.
Let the battle begin!
Directly into these fleas.
I'm all ready!
There.
Here I come! There!
On to the next one.
Mudwort. Not Mudwort. Mudwort. I think wort would be with an E. This is down. High inside. You know what? Just do things the old-fashioned way. Shiny soul. Oh. Okay, I was about to screech. I was legitimately about to screech my head off. As I might have just forced myself to exit the map by, you know, dying effectively.
Battle complete.
Okay. Down here again. Need a key. Okay, need to go up the other way. Since, you know, I'm already back down here, may as well continue exploring. My tiles are stronger.
I'm nervous.
Excuse me, friends. Do you happen to know the way to my mud exits? I appear to have forgotten.
I'm coming.
Yes, victory.
At least somebody's feeling victorious. I'm sure as shit not. Yeah, I do like to say it's for the sole fact that there isn't many destroyable walls. Like, if you map out the area, you're not gonna have to, like, do guesswork. Like, what are these walls that can be destroyed or hiding something? And the answer is all of them. That's what my brain is like.
I'm ready whenever.
That's the answer my brain gives me whenever I look at them. Like, if something can be hidden, it means it is. Which is awful. It's an awful way to think.
Did I just get stronger?
One would hope so, my friend. One would hope so. As long as you leveled up. If you didn't get stronger, I would be confused. Okay, it might be asking me to jump. It might be asking me to fall in particular places. I believe I already fell in here once. Yeah. This is my least favorite type of puzzle. I mean, I know they exist, but like, hot damn. Why?
Let the battle begin.
I know these.
I don't play nice with others.
It's just because falling down makes you take damage. If it didn't make you take damage from just falling down the level, I'd be like, yeah, this is fun. Oh, well, I mean, I have plenty of sources of healing. Just getting the 2 combats in with basically full HP again. Assuming you don't get. No. As long as you don't get destroyed in the process. And we'll be fine. Yep. Okay, that results in us being down here. So I need to find pitfalls that don't correlate to where I've been. Let me just abuse the fact that I have a cursor. Go, so here, anywhere here, here, that's good. Okay. Now to get back up.
I'm ready whenever.
Although, I mean, there's also this stair stand that I never use. God damn it, Refrain.
Here I come.
I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed at the best of times. But a few of those are actually places where I can explore. Also places where I can get up from down. I don't know. Hell if I know.
I hope this works. This should work.
Here I go. I'm coming.
Ah! Yeah. Oh! Yeah.
Yeah, just somebody hit him. He missed by 1 HP. God damn it. Let's bring you back with
I can
reinforcement.
I'm stronger than I look.
So avoid the trolls for now. Might be bluestone. Oops, I went the wrong way. Is it close to the side? This map always messes with my head. There we go, just wait here and we should have to fight all three.
Give it everything we've
Nope.
got. This formation is a sin.
There.
Go, go. What?
Oh, let's see an ability that does what I think I'm trying to do.
I hope this works. There.
What I think I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do.
Victory.
This is all think.
I've become stronger.
Let's give it everything we've
I don't play
There
nice
we
with others.
go.
Messed you up. Yeah.
Oh!
So bitter. Since I'm mostly here for the HP, but also, you know, still think along with getting a bit more experience.
This should work.
Hit.
V for victory! Yay! Yay! Let's give it everything we've got!
Ooh, Ringa Metallia! Everybody go ham on this thing.
Should work.
Shakes and fear. Yeah, they run.
I'm coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
They run and they block. Very, very well. Yeah, use the escape and it.
V for victory! Yay!
I'm not mad. I'm just absolutely livid. So I'm just laughing because I just changed the words without changing the meaning.
All right.
Incoming! We make an excellent coven.
I'm not mad, I'm fucking furious. Okay, they're gonna chase me down. Now they don't know where I am.
Let the battle begin!
A good formation.
I see! Yeah! Hi, hi! Yeah! I hope this works! V for victory!
Finally being able to kill those in one turn. It's very, very convenient. Which means we can just heal off of them effectively.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, that's right. I left my mud key.
There.
I see.
Too To be fair, it was a smart location to put the damn thing. It's just I don't have enough for a round trip. Yeah, I don't. Let's proceed to the next area, please.
Alright, let's go!
Let's go with
Oh, more
this
bedrooms.
formation. Hit!
Go, go! Here I come!
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
Ha! Incoming!
Yeah! We won! Gotten stronger again. Alright, let's go!
Let's go with this formation. There!
Ah, there's my open. Go,
I see right. Go!
there! Oh! Yeah! Me next! Yeah! Yeah! I won!
Good to go. Another red goat sword. I believe that's something I found. Do I have a witch bell now? I'm looking for usable. Yeah, I do have a witch's bell. It'll lose me mana, but that's fine. I almost smashed that wall. That wasn't even there. That would have been funny for me to try. I mean, I did try, and it failed. Failed because there's no fucking wall.
Our victory is assured.
Oh. Don't have a weapon to ensure this. I mean, we could
This.
raise our offense.
I will not.
A second win! A second chance!
Let's go with this.
Yeah! I hope this works!
Oh,
Yeah!
Nice.
These are
Probably only need to use it with the people that are effective, but still.
Oh,
Yeah.
stronger now?
If I'd been stockpiling, that would have been a shit ton of experience. An absolute oodleful. Infatuating perfume, I should say.
Let the battle begin!
Woo-wee.
I'm all pumped up!
an orthodox formation.
Everybody attack.
There.
It's defending!
All right.
Me next! I hope this works!
Nice.
On to the next one.
I can look.
I leveled up!
So guitar. And yeah, I should have. My karma increased. Why? Why is it increasing? It's like, how dare you murder things?
Oh,
How dare you murder defenseless things that just want to run away from you?
good.
Which, I guess, it's true. Let's upgrade my storage because I like hoarding items. Don't attack and don't defense formations. It's fine. Scrivener request? Yeah, wing cutting remix. 12 puppet parts. That's probably more puppet parts than we need for a while. As thanks, have these puppet parts. I got so caught up in my shopping, I have more than I need. Someday I'll assemble and paint them. Someday. Cool. I should
Took you
do
long
this. Save my game. In case I fuck something up. Okay.
I have all the ingredients. Let's begin. What I'm about to make is incredibly valuable.
Seated in front of the alchemy pot, Dronia begins mixing ingredients together.
There. It's done. Oh, the bell just rang. This potion cannot sit idle. It must be used right away to achieve the full effect.
With a devious smirk, Dronia gives the vial of pink liquid a quick shake and plugs it with a cork.
All right, let's go, Luca.
You're gonna go out at this hour, Madame Dronia? Wait for me, Madame Dronia!
Leicester Street. Back alley.
Is this the spot? It's dark and scary. Aren't you scared too?
When the evening bell rings, meet me in the back alley of the West District. That's what I wrote in the letter.
Madame Dronia? Are you here?
I'm right here, my lady.
Good evening, Madame Dronia. I've never been outside at this hour before. It's rather exhilarating.
No need to worry. We still have time before those things show up. Now, let's start by having you drink this.
Dronia presents the vial of pink liquid and offers it to Juliet.
Is this a magic potion?
Yes, this potion will lead you to your one true love. Your love story will begin the moment you lay eyes on him.
At last!
Now, drink it all and walk that way. The magic will only work so long as you do not look back. As a noble daughter, no, as a princess held captive by fate, you wish to change your destiny, do you not?
Yes! Yes, I do! To my new destiny!
She told you to drink and not swallow the glass vial and all. Juliet showed no hesitation as she brought the potion to her lips and drank the entire vial in one gulp.
Okay, don't look back. Don't look back.
The witch's pact is sealed. Now, go. At the end of this path, your true love awaits.
Yes.
Julia walked slowly towards the back of the alley.
Madame Dronia, what was that potion she drank? Is it safe?
Don't worry. It's not poison. I merely granted her wish.
But Juliet is acting weird. Really weird.
She wishes to escape her delusion, to be loved for who she is as a person, rather than her noble blood. So I've arranged for our little princess to meet her destined prince. She will fall in love with a useless dreg, and this town will swallow its disgust to celebrate the happy couple.
Yep. It's one of those potions that after you drink it, it just makes you fall in love with whoever you see next.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that to her?
Because, Luca, when I see someone struggling with trivial personal issues, I want to make their lives worse.
Meanie, you monster! I gotta do something!
But before Luca can run after Juliet, Dronia sticks out her cane and trips the little girl.
Now, I'm no monster, but I won't deny that I'm a bad person. I am a witch, after all. My lady, your destined man is waiting for you at the end of this path. You must hurry to him.
Yes.
Hey, you know that bread you gave me a while back? I ate it all. Could I maybe get some more? Huh? Milady, could I help you?
Oh, it's you! My destined man!
Huh? Milady, what are you talking about?
Oh, my darling shepherd! I never knew you were so wonderful.
They look so happy together. Let's go, Luca.
The potion's hold on Juliet is suddenly shattered by a mysterious magical power.
What?
Whoa! What the? You alright, lady?
Newt shakes Juliet, but she is unresponsive.
This looks bad. Bad for me. I don't want no trouble. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Oh, what am I doing here? Wasn't there a gentleman? Oh, I guess not. How unfortunate. Pardon me. I feel so lightheaded right now.
Dronia begins to stagger as sheets of sweat pour down her face.
Shit. Oh, this is bad. Luca. Luca!
Madame Dronia? Madame Dronia, are you alright?
The spell backfired on me. Find a way to dispel it. Luca.
I accidentally skipped some dialogue there. Whoops.
Shit! It's no use!
Madame Dronia! What now? What am I supposed to do?
The cage owl seems concerned for Luca.
What do I do? I could call Madame Baba. Oh, but then that'll... Who else can I ask? Who else? Oh, that's right, Allie. He might know what to do.
He's an owl! What is he gonna do?
Stone. It's not here. I know I left it here somewhere. Oh, where'd it go?
Oh, must be a stone turning
There
back.
it is! Found it! The blue... No, the red stone!
Turns him into fucking sheep or something else.
And now, it's a full moon tonight! Lucky me!
Luca takes the owl out of its cage and lets the moon's light wash over it. The owl makes no attempt to escape. It just stares calmly at Luca.
How did it go again? Oh, great moon, resting ground of mana and souls, by your pale light, Oh, reveal your true form.
The turned owl back into a human. The owl turned back into a human.
I did it! He changed back! I actually did it!
Thank you, Luca.
Huh? How do you know my name, Allie?
Because my true form is an owl. I could still understand everything being said in this caravan. Let me reintroduce myself to you, Luca. My name is Neldo. Will you call me by that name?
Neldy. Oh, Neldy! Madame Dronia, she's in trouble!
Did something happen to that witch?
A spell! A scary spell! We She made a potion, but the spell in the potion backfired on Madame Dronia, and then...
Luca tells Neldo everything that happened.
Serves Dronia right. She deserves it.
No, she doesn't. This is a big deal. It's very bad. Do you know how to save her?
Just leave her. Play with fire long enough, and you'll eventually get burned. If you ask me, this lesson was long overdue for her.
No! If we leave Madame Dronia like that, then I'll...
Okay, I'll help. But only for you, Luca.
Really? You mean it?
Yes, I wouldn't lie to you. So please don't cry, Luca.
Okay.
However, I don't know much about magic. Do you know any other witches who could help us?
Madame Baba, I think Madame Baba can fix Madame Dronia, but...
Baba Yaga, the Calamity Witch.
But Madame Baba lives really far away, and it'd be really bad if she came here, and Madame Dronia will be angry.
I understand. What if we sent her a magic message instead? If we do that, we just have to ask her for a solution. In any case, there's no way she can come to this remote place right away. And if she does come here later, well, let's worry about that if it happens.
Wow! So we can ask her in a magic message how to make a potion that'll break the spell? Then we don't have to meet her, and she doesn't have to come here either. Hold on. Now I just...
Luca opens the window and releases the magic message into the moonlit sky.
Now go! Fly to Madame Baba as fast as you can!
A magic message comes crashing through the window and smacks Luca right in her face.
Yeah!
Back already? What's it say?
Oh, it's a response! It looks like a recipe for a potion that'll break the spell!
Neldo takes the message from Luca and reads it.
Let me see. All these items can be found underground.
Underground? Trakti! You gotta get these ingredients! Hurry and gather them!
The three ingredients listed are mandragora root, red wormwood, and flesh feces.
Let's go!
Luca! Wait a minute! Calm down, please! You can't go outside at this hour.
Huh? But if we don't hurry, Madame Dronia will...
I'll go. I just need to throw the book down the well, right? You wait in the caravan, and make sure the door is locked. Tell me, Tractatus de Monstrum, do you have a soul?
No, motherfucker, this is a sentient book.
You must be really twisted to give that response. But the only one who could have done that... What, was it after I left? What's going on? No, that doesn't matter right now. For now, I'll call you Trakti too. Let's do this. For Luca's sake. Our goal is to gather a mandragora root, red wormwood, and flesh feces. I feel like I've seen these items in the worlds of Campanula, Astrum, and Melm. I'll search for them underground too. They shouldn't be that difficult to find.
With that, Neldo tosses the Tractatus de Monstrum down the well.
See you on the other side, Trakti.
And the mandragora root, red wormwood, and flesh feces. Which petition? Information, some more item storage, yada yada yada. Startle enemies. Surprise attacks will more likely startle them and lure them. Flame Whistle, spending RF to use this will lure all enemies within 5 spaces to you. I believe this is what I was thinking of. That'll allow me to. Flame Whistle is a valuable skill for exploring the labyrinth. There's R1 plus X to activate the Flame Whistle, which will draw nearby enemy symbols to you. Enemy symbols will react accordingly and begin to approach you. This skill is mainly used to move enemies who are blocking you, but it also has other applications too. I believe that other application is to fight more enemies. Let's max out my ability to startle. So my sneak attacks. Yeah, almost always startle enemies. Stench protection. Just notes should go on this front. Market should be good. I suppose since we have so much spare, I will. Which one of you is a good attacker? Strength. Right, I guess, yeah. Assassin would be the best for the strength. And with that, as all of my backup characters will just have double sharp because there's no point in not. Strength, yeah. Reduce luck and the constitution, that's absolutely fine. Good enough.
I will join you.
Okay. Another Mad Raptor. Double sharp. Just aim.
You better treat me right.
For you. Also make you a double, not double flat, double sharp. Screen defense. Constitution.
I'll protect you.
And then I'll just make one more. I want to see the scaling game. Charm. I guess I'll make a mage. Female mage, because I can make some of those. Sure. Which doesn't really matter. Yep, those don't matter, except for, things that I believe this works even in the back. Defense each time you're hit. Yeah, Masochist. A Master Masochist is really good on your tanks. Yeah, I believe Donum efficiency works even if you're in the back.
Let's get started then.
That should fill out my parties. guess I'll make one more character just to put them. I'll make a character that isn't purely designed to be in the back. It also has to be female. I'll just make it the Mirages. Sure, I'll leave the name as Max. I'll give them flat scaling just so I can really slot them in anywhere once I no longer need them. Use Con of Luck. Efficiency. And should be good to queue. Max here. Right, do I have any... Right. Should probably check some of these out. I'll probably just let these all out. Just put in the new ones so I can see what I'm looking at. Vanilla Pact. We need Battle Master, don't really want to get that. Right, you. You. I'm just looking for whichever one's the strongest. This one is just for one character. It's actually really strong. Puts mana into fire and ignites the enemies. It's all in the group. Probably put... Doesn't fulfill... Oh, women only. Ooh. Total cost of doubled. Can only be filled by a female. Which, yeah, kind of makes me not want to use it because it's... I don't currently have a high level female. Female Donum user. That is. This one I like highest. I'm gonna sort by. Never mind. This character is just bad for using as a Donum character. I'm gonna take. Right. Chris is still not a female. Oh, so I have two of them. It doesn't matter. Could take you, but I'd rather not. Could also throw one of these new characters in there, but as strong as it can be, I will just find a replacement. Pact. Then I'll just throw in these 3. Defender. Sun sign only. Which is a skill 10. And the Oregon apparently. Your fortress only. And then Hippo, I am afraid that you have to be sent to the back. Okay. Attack, which will be Agarus. It's a hit, which will be our new Flora. I should probably fill out the front ones first. to make sure I'm doing this properly. Neon, Life. Increase the small amount. CS is really a question of who I would wear for what role. There. There. And our melee to here. Severin, you. You're bad to be using domes, so let's just you two party together. Claire. Another Mad Raptor. Oh. Magic can go here. I actually got this perfect. You can go here. Got the perfect amount of characters. I mean, these two are obviously not filled out. They're not filling the correct role, but they'll still give something. Okay, let me save that. Alright, let's just... Oh man, I wish I could just hold the button, but I gotta just mash it. Don't mind me, I wish there was a way to mass unseal. But there isn't. Unless there's a witch petition later in the game that lets me do it. But yeah, this is the next like 10-20 minutes, maybe even more. Is this gonna be setting up equipment? I'm gonna get all these equipped on people, and then I will enhance them to the best of my abilities with what I have. Sort by level. Go around and make sure nobody's equipped with anything. So they'll get whatever's best. Okay, I will make sure that you're actually just getting dual guitars, because that's the best for you. You get... Let's see what the game gives you. Yeah, lamp. Okay, fair enough. Gives you shield. Oh yeah, sure. You're melee. So I'm just gonna set you to one sword and then have you auto sword stuff out. Some lance. You have 2 guitars. Well, I should know you. Yeah, it doesn't matter because you're 3 in the back. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, actually, flip you guys with something. That auto hook, whatever. Okay. Just. I've been thinking about this the moment I saw it because it gives 20% extra dodge, not dodge chance, guard chance. And I was like, well. Not like I really have a choice. That. Leon, you beautiful bastard, you're gonna be taking these mad gloves for more crit chance. So I believe he has about 100% crit chance at this point. Yeah, 102. Effectively. Wait, no. The mad gloves don't go to you. They go to somebody else. We need to artificially inflate one of our guys' crit chances. Ooh, that is not bad. We lose a bunch of stuff, but we also gain a lot of big numbers. Yeah, Lef over here, he needs his crit chance artificially raised up. Let's make sure that's the highest attack. Yeah, it is. One grasp pin. I'll give you this. Everything else is just auto. Make sure it's equipped. Alright, go. One more save before I start screwing with the Occupy pot, just in case I screw it all up. This is going to be reducing luck. What increased crit chance? Let's get rid of the baffling blade because luck also factors in crit chance, so I'm not really going to screw with it. Crit chance. Too much sword crit chance. I hope this works. I don't really know if it would. Yeah, crit chance plus 8. That's pretty sweet. Anything that's equipped, eventually once it gets replaced, I'll be able to put the old combined with the new. Oh, the new combined with the old. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's actually perfect for that. You can move on to the next item type. Can't do anything with lances, these. This, I just have enough items. Okay. Get things for rarity? Not really. Okay, never mind. There's some items in that. Yeah, I'll worry about those later. If these things do anything weird. Let's just leave them to pile up for a while. Stuff the one that has the highest defense. Let's start combining. That. Shoes. Critical chance. Which I can only assume who's wearing this. Okay, crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Crit resistance. Double some crit chance. Yeah, let's just add all these shoes together. Yeah, it's only a small amount of crit chance, but still. Mad Gloves. Mad Gloves and anything that also gives crit chance at the same time. Okay, well I don't want this because lowering charm is not universally something I want. This will at least raise the luck. This doesn't lose me anything, I suppose. Dang it. I really just need to use my mouse for this stuff. No, I don't want to reduce that. That's fine. Grass pins at luck. So put that in there. Oh, we didn't. Oh, that's fine. We didn't really have very much stuff for it. Soiled undergarments. Wow, small soul. Pickaxe. Small soul. Alfie soul. Prize necklace. Small soul. Small soul. I'm not used to actually. I don't remember if I ever actually dismantled some of those things. Yeah, we're looking quite good considering Leon over here. I'm pretty sure if I find it. Damn it. Where's his crit chance? By my estimate, it should be insane. Chance, crit chance. Now let me go to like status. Not actually see his crit chance. It should be insanity right now. No common interests. Open to talk knows your name. Yeah, he I apparently can't see the crit chance in here. But if I were to look at his weapon has 80%. His boots, his item gives plus 4%. The boots don't give him anything. This gives him 14% crit chance. So that gives him 14%. His armor doesn't do anything like that. His helmet doesn't do anything like that. Yeah, he should mostly be critting, but really, well, who we're looking at is Leif, because if he crits, or if he gets his 3% chance, and he has high crit chance, he can do some crazy shit. 14%, 8%, and 22%. So yeah, like pretty decent percent chance to be critting for him. I mean, Lance is also cheating, or Leon's also cheating because he has his various abilities that allow for higher crit chance. Like when we start switching their base class. Oh no! Oh, the Lance, yeah, 50% crit chance with the Lance. But yeah, I thought he had another thing that was giving him a crit chance, but no. Good. You guys in the middle. Because it's kind of aesthetically pleasing. Except I can't. God damn it. I just remembered that. Guess they gotta be at the Vanguard. Well no, I could change my formation if I want to. Rear. So it has to be like this. Oh, I think what it's saying is that if these two are removed, it would still be considered Vanguard. Or it would be enough for it to be considered that stance. Advance. And there. Not bad though. Which petition? Right, I don't have any of that. Alchemy pot assembly. Priority type. Filter. Coins. I mean, who am I kidding? I can get so much so fast. In fact, what I really should do is sell some of the stuff. Bird bone. I want to keep like one of everything. Big bag of cold coins. You gotta use the sesame rabbit request. That should be all I need. Right, get Jiggerbug. Still can't transfer soul. Unavailable at this time. Yeah, we don't even have full access to the game's mechanics. Alright, that took so long. Alright. Should just be able to re-enter from the top. Then I think we just need to find... Yeah. We need to go this way. So this is when we're supposed to return to this area. Right, if I were to flame whistle and just sort of stand here, should cause 2 successive battles. Insight. Very good. Let's stamina boost. I assume it's like not that. No resistances. Vanguard restoration, 50% max HP, raises the Coven's defense. All the Vanguards. Taunt. Need to attack. Need to also attack. These two don't really have. We don't really have very good dunning for offense. Yeah, our level 1 got one shot. It was to be expected.
Here I go. I hope this works.
I'm coming. It's our chance to...
Me next.
So stand here.
Here I go.
Go, go. There. What? Hey.
All right. Got it.
Nice.
On to the next.
Stockpiling a bit.
Let the battle begin.
Stockpile and then we'll walk away to give our guys a chance, or give our level 1 character a chance to actually level up.
Incoming.
Me next. Oh, an opening.
So stand here, right?
Yeah.
An opening. Go, go. I hope this works. Yeah. Me next.
Incoming.
So stand here, right?
Yeah. We make an excellent coven.
Let's bring you back. Oh, I want to use it from this menu.
I won't waste this chance.
God, I'm not going to be able to get used to his voice being that. Some areas are best explored later. What are you saying, game? Tell me I shouldn't be here?
I'm all ready.
Hit!
V for victory! Yay!
I will continue to be my train.
No, they've grown again.
They've grown again. Don't fucking say that, lady.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Let's go with this formation.
Hit!
We won!
It's giving my one guy a chance to heal a bit. I mean, he's gonna be low level throughout this entire area. Is there anybody that I can throw in that's higher level? I mean, yeah, you accept. You need the sun. Yeah, kinda made a bit of a fuck up. He'll be fine. Ooh, you get a lot of crit resistance. Honestly, I mean, no. I should probably give that to somebody else. Honestly, despite the fact that I'd rather not give it to you, having 100% crit resistance means that he will never be dismantled. The goring will never occur to him anymore. Question is, does the game think that's a good item? I mean, I know it's a good item because I'm looking at it. Yeah, no. The game sees that and rebukes me thusly. The game screams suboptimal at me. And I scream fuck off. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Neldo stands before you, holding a strange root in his hand. Here, Trakti. Here, Trakti. I saved this for you. Take it. With that, Neldo leaves without saying a word. Retain the Mendigoro. Yeah, let's, The game has clearly made it
What of our defenses?
clear that it's ready for me to come down here. I am going to attempt to explore this area.
It's our chance to attack.
Yes! Victory!
I will continue my train.
This feels good.
Also, getting the new characters to level up is very important right
Let
now.
the battle begin.
This formation is a cinch!
There!
An opening.
I'm weak!
I'm coming.
Ha! Everyone! Hi!
Me next! I hope this works! Yeah!
Alright!
Should
What about
probably
defenses?
grind. Or not grind. Well,
Here I go!
yes, grind. Who am I kidding? In that one room
We won!
that has so many enemies and bitterns spawning in it. But at the same time, I mean, trial by fire.
I'm nervous.
Best way to do anything is just
So stand here.
throw them in the deep end. Sink or swim, bitch.
Here I go! I take it!
This part is he can still survive.
I hope this works!
That is the power of pure fortresses.
I approve of this formation.
Even with only like 400 HP, they can still handle their
Here I
beam
come!
and big blows.
We make an excellent coven.
Let's just leave it like that. When I'm ready to actually, level him up, I'll just revive him and then have an easy fight. It makes so much more sense. It's a flame whistle. I would do this. Would you be able to join it? No,
I'm ready whenever.
unfortunate. In sight, and then
I'll
just
play nice with
everybody
others.
attack.
There!
Go, go!
I can take it. All is well.
Yeah, it's our chance to.
Me next! I hope this all mama.
Fortified.
So with
Yes.
this one.
Basic attack.
I can take it.
I need to pay attention to when Leon attacks.
Me next!
Go, go!
It's our chance to it.
I mean, he should have like maxed out crit chance. I don't know what the cap on crit chance is though.
I approve of this formation.
So it might not be 100%. It might be lower.
Here I come. There's
And
my
of course, it can also be reduced by their stats. The fact that he doesn't
for
crit
victory.
bothers me.
Yay.
'Cause it should be automatic
Our victory is assured.
based on how high his stats are.
I'm all ready.
I hope this works. Yeah.
I don't play nice with others.
Yeah, considering Go 10's
I'm all hit.
luck, having him with maxed out resistance is amazing. To the stockpile. Da-da-da. Oh, right, I can. Or get rid of that near, that's fine. Probably just jump down. What have I done? What did he do? Why did he do this? He asked himself. Because I'm dumb. Let's do this as a
I
save.
won't waste this chance.
I doubt I'm gonna win with him still being alive, but man can dream and man can hope. Knowing this game, he's probably gonna get himself killed by jumping in front of Goten, which would just be the perfect irony.
Our victory is assured.
This is fortify. To focus on them, focus on them. You focus on them, you also focus on them. Everybody start with this.
I'm coming.
Me next. Yeah. I hope this works.
Fortify, attack, attack.
I can take it. What? I can take it.
Freak. Here I go.
I hope this works. Me next. And
All right.
Fortify, attack. You.
It wasn't.
Oh, there goes Jorgen.
I'm coming.
Me next. I hope this.
Yeah, but just keep attacking.
Orthodox formation. I see.
What? Oh.
Yeah. I can take it.
I'm coming.
There. Oh. Me next.
In orthodox formation. There. I can take it. Incoming, everyone.
Me next.
Seems about right.
Alright, I'm gonna release myself from this fresh hell. Oh no, and then I didn't. It's too late now. How'd you gold bullion? I didn't save against that. Great King's Pardon, right? I've seen that before.
I won't waste this chance.
Freaking poisoned. So just
I can still
bring it back up and then use healing items to bring them to full. I'll just use the magic aura. I got money, I can just fix this shit.
Let's give it everything we've got!
They're so much better as just basic attackers. Guys, damaging you. Them better.
Leave it to me!
Shit! My defenses!
Yeah, there goes their arm.
It's our chance to
Or something. There goes the limb.
I have the power.
You two just defend. You heal. You also heal. Then you can attack.
There!
Damn it, stop taking hits for them! You don't understand, my friend. You're not supposed to be doing that. Everybody else that isn't like a main attacker, you just defend. There he goes again.
It's our chance.
So, don't kill them. You know, sure, you try to do some damage. None of you. Yeah, except I can't. I can't give orders. I reinforce it again.
Here's my open.
You defend everybody else's attack.
Formation. I can take it. There!
Here I come. There's my opening.
I'm coming.
There!
No.
I don't play nice with others.
Yeah.
I hope this will not. Yeah.
I'm coming.
Yes! Victory!
Very nice.
I train.
No, they've grown again.
No, they've grown again. Nothing weird or creepy about that voice line at all. Completely valid concern about them, you know, continuing to grow. They are, not confident, I know. I mean, who am I? I'm not gonna lie. I know what they are, I'm just hiding. I'm hiding from the truth. I'm hiding from reality. God damn it. Doors, where do they go? Where do they lead? Oh shit.
Our victory is assured.
33,000.
I'm all ready. What? Oh, this is nothing.
I can take it. I can take it. I'm retreating. On purpose.
Run! Fucking run! Mother of God. This is what I was talking about before. Or those enemies that, no matter how... I'm not gonna bend down here. They're not easy to fight. Okay. Damn Dillo. Think we should be able to handle this? Oh, I mean, we don't have many people. We only have like 4.
Orthodox formation.
As long as we... Oh.
I can take it. Damn.
Fortify. Also, I need the... Formation. Pincer. That attack. Don't want to
Let's
heal
go with
him.
this formation.
I can take it.
Leave it to me.
Ah!
Fortify
Orthodox
is everybody's
formation.
attack.
Damn.
I'm all ready.
Ah!
Here I come.
I like how Leon hasn't
Orthodox
crit
formation.
much recently, despite him having like incredibly insane
I'm coming.
crit chance. Maybe I have so much crit chance that it's
Orthodox
considering itself like a negative number. Stack overflow would be sad.
An Orthodox formation.
This is nothing.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm all ready. Ah!
Damn.
Let's go with this formation.
Ah!
Yeah. I'm
You
all ready.
defend.
Ah!
Ah!
It's doing the freaking Dempsey
I'm
roll.
all ready.
Ah!
Somebody watched too much Hajime no Ippo.
Yeah.
We did it.
Other than that, these guys are real fans of Baki.
All right.
My training pays off.
Okay, I'm free of that floor, but the problem still arises. How the fuck do I get out? Ugh. Yeah, I can get back out this door at least. Let me out, damn it. I mean, I can get out. I know how to get out, but that's besides what to do. I find my mud exit. Should not be too far. Just live, damn you. Go through the wall. Okay.
My training pays off.
This feels good.
I will continue to grow.
Shut up. Please. Did anybody break? Sybil lost her legs. It's better to be broken than to break. Yeah, all we really need to do is find the exclamation points. Plus, I think there's something wrong. Leon, he doesn't crit anymore. He has an 80% crit chance on his weapon alone. He had 9. Like, he should be sitting around an insane amount, but this daring slave lance might actually be reducing his crit chance somehow. The sheer amount. I mean, they all have that problem. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand, man. I don't get it. I'll just equip this instead. Jitterbug. But a question of where.
All right, let's go.
A good formation.
Here I go.
An opening. Yes, victory.
Time to start the stockpile. You know what? Screw it. I'm tired of these walls. Oh, right, destroy. That's the thing I needed to do.
All right. I'm all ready.
Like how I left multiple mud exits that don't do anything. Let's return to base using this.
Oh, no. They've grown again.
Maybe if I go here, it'll be closer. Maybe I need to go somewhere else. What's on this map?
All right. I'm all ready.
It's all just beat this thing
I'm
down.
all ready.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We won.
Another experience point.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's go with this one.
Yeah.
Dusk. Here I come. Go, go.
Ah! We did it!
Keep your wits about you.
Now there's Revenant. It's not exactly frightening.
An opening.
What? Yeah. I hold this there. Oh, my.
I'm coming!
Me next.
Battle complete.
Good. These guys just still have the same dialogue.
All right, let's go.
A good formation.
Here I go. All right.
An opening.
That victory was certain.
My heart becomes...
I will continue to grow even stronger.
Should be halfway decent. So by the way, what did I give you this guy for growth? Oh yeah, I gave him sharp, so he's gonna be incredibly bad at anything that doesn't revolve around tanking. Those hands are caked with mud. He's holding red wormwood. Oh, Trixie, there you are. Here, take this with you. With that, Neldo leaves without saying a word. Okay, I tamed the weird word. The wormwood. Give me. I completely mumbled it. And now for the final area. Spot egg.
Keep your wits about you. A good formation.
Here I go.
Here I come.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to having very low level characters in my party because once we do the grand reset, where I just take all my characters and just throw them back into the blender, it's gonna just be a recurring nuisance. Not really a nuisance. They'll eventually become powerful, but even at level 1, they'll be able to go to certain areas that make it easy for me to grind. Because I won't have to worry about them getting one shot on the way there.
We won. Let's give it everything.
What of our defenses?
Here I
What
go.
are our defenses?
I'm coming!
What of them?
We did it!
Yeah, there's you. Now I want you flames with you.
Let the battle begin!
There we go.
Orthodox formation. I see.
Yeah, we're to the point where,
I hope this works.
with our equipment, even the level 11 is capable of going toe to toe with these things.
What of our
Not by
defenses?
themselves, but
Here I go.
in general.
I hope this works. Me next.
Incoming! We make an excellent coven.
Alright.
I mean, imagine the enemies also
So
have
stand here.
crit resistance, and that's why
I'm
Leon
already-
isn't auto-critting all the time. But just wait until I get like 300%, then I better be always critting. It's weird when Leon's like the one that's critting all this stuff. It might also be like literally luck-based.
Here I go.
The stat.
I see.
What?
An orthodox formation. I'm all ready.
We did it!
It's a nice amount of experience stockpiled up.
All right, let's go.
I don't play
I'm
nice
covered in
with
stink so I can't see
Here I
what I'm
go.
doing.
There!
Hey.
Go! I'm coming!
Seems about right.
I will continue to.
I did it. I'm stronger.
God, that shit be cute. He must be all the way in the back of the dungeon.
Keep your wits about you.
A good formation.
An opening! Go, go!
Oh god, they literally focused on him. Damn it.
All right.
I needed him
I'm
not to
coming.
be dead right now.
V for victory. Yay!
I need to resurrect the
I won't waste this chance. Sorry to be a burden. Sorry to be a burden.
guy who's supposed to be durable,
Much better.
but you know, fails to not be absolutely nuked out of orbit. You really should just be able to path our way over.
I'm nervous.
An orthodox formation.
It's fine.
Here I go.
Oh my god, they all avoided it.
Battle complete.
And of course, yeah, excrement. As one pile of troll feces. Phew! Looks like you found the last ingredient. I'll let you handle this tracking. With that, Neldo leaves without saying a word. Pile of feces begins to writhe and a giant larva appears. That's fucked up. The giant larva is angry at you for trying to take the feces. Brace yourself.
Our victory is assured.
Giant dung larva. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting, man.
Let's go with
There. I can take it.
Damn. Weak.
Yeah.
There.
Oh!
off it hit! There! Yeah!
Don't like how it restored the HP that much. That's not promising at all.
I'm all there.
Here I go! There! My defenses!
Yeah. I hope this works.
I don't want you to fortify, damn it.
I approve.
Yeah! There!
It's defending.
There we go. That wasn't too bad.
Yes, victory.
Named a flesh feces. You find a name tag in the pile of feces. The name of Frank is written on it. Wow. Those aren't easily digestible. You found all the ingredients. Might be best if you turn to the caravan and report to Madame Dromia. Drona. Contain the parasitic pact. Decrease a large amount. Attacker is frequently targeted by enemies. Yeah, parasite. That is, if you want to parallel a weak guy, you just throw him in there. Or if you want to, you know, get your characters back in line with everybody else, you just, again, throw them in there. Okay, let's make our way over to what I assume will be the last part of this dungeon.
Let's give it everything we've got.
What? A lewd ogre flea.
An orthodox formation.
Literally how? That's all I want to know. How? How is it lewd?
On to the next one.
In what way? Like, god damn it. Must be a crotch flea. You know, there's a theory that there's two different types of like fleas for humans, or that can, you know, survive in a human's body.
Let the battle begin.
And the theory is essentially that like it's from two different. It's essentially we caught fleas from Neanderthals or some shit like that. The two different like types of humans that both had. Oh my god, what are they called? Homo sapiens. But yeah, it's just cursed to think about.
A good formation.
And it's,
We did it. Let the battle begin.
What of our defenses?
There!
I hate how he can run away.
Go, I see.
How dare it do that?
Here's my open.
Yeah!
All right.
Seems about right.
Should be illegal.
Let's give it everything we've got. This formation is a sin.
Here I go!
Oh, well, at least we got the regular bit.
All right.
Burn.
Me next. I hope this works.
I'm coming.
I don't play nice with others.
Here I go!
An opening!
Yeah.
Battle
Damn, I
complete.
was just wondering when that thing would go down.
Time to fight.
You challenged us for the record. Don't know what you expected.
My chest feels warm.
Please don't say that.
Let's go with this.
Yeah!
An opening! They blocked it.
How,
Penetrable.
fear.
Let's go. Here I go.
That victory was certain.
Let the battle begin.
Seeing this shit.
There.
An opening.
Whoa.
I trust you. Me next.
Well fought, everyone.
Just for the sake of it, I'm just going to wherever those all the respawns, so I can actually kill one of those. There we go.
All right.
I'm all ready.
Oh, apparently I didn't get one button. I need to remember how to get 6 battles to work
It's our
properly.
chance to attack.
I'm coming. I hope this works.
We make an excellent coven. Keep your wits about you.
I approve of this formation.
There.
I can take it there.
Or maybe it requires say which
Here I come.
quest or whatever for you to be able to attack more than 2 at a time. Who knows?
Let the battle
Game
begin.
doesn't want me to grind too effectively, I guess.
Here I go.
Here I come.
I see fight through.
Right there.
All right.
Can't wait until we get our hammer user because we
That victory was
really
certain.
need a high damage blunt attacker.
Keep your wits about you.
So stand here, right?
Yeah.
An opening.
I see
Until
fight.
then, we should be pretty good to go after we do one more
We
of
make
these
an excellent
fights.
coven.
And then, actually find something to... Well, it depends what's in here. This is a... Yeah. Okay, so offense...
My chest feels warm.
Is that
Let's go
attack?
with this one.
Here I go.
There. Yay!
Ooh, that
I hope
is...
this works.
Yeah, that makes things a lot easier. But yeah, let's just keep stockpiling. And now we just need to get a kill. And my karma increase, because apparently it's only evil people would grind. Only evil people would dare to grind.
I'm nervous.
That
Let's
might
go
also
with this
explain why
formation.
my
Here I go.
my crits aren't that frequent. It's because my
Here I come.
karma's too high.
Incoming.
Or I'm just... Or if it's broken Leon. I may have broken Leon. Man designed the crit, no one crits ever.
An opening.
Or maybe just it
Hope this
for
works. Me next.
not paying too much attention.
Seems about right.
My training pays off.
That should bring everybody back in line. You guys just walk on.
Let the battle begin.
Walk
of our
down,
defenses?
try to walk past.
There.
So obviously that's not gonna
I
work.
see fight through.
I hope this works. There.
Battle complete.
I'm nervous.
An
Orthodox formation.
How can you be nervous? It's just please. It's just annoying at this point.
Battle complete.
Mysterious feces. Still can't help but remind myself that we gave that to a lady as perfume. Or not perfume, cologne, which, I mean, a lot of cologne doesn't smell very nice, so it checks out. Oh. Hmm. Right.
Our victory is assured.
In Orthodox formation.
Probably need to save some of my mana for, you know, traversal.
Seems about right.
So I'll try not to waste it. In fact, if I were to get into enough fights, I might be able to have enough mana to get back out. Alright, you.
I'm nervous.
Ooh, that's dangerous. You guys fortified everybody else does attack.
There!
I mean, we're not. No, we're in trouble. Yeah, these guys are not to. Not to be taken lightly.
Let's go with this one.
Here I go!
So my group is the mostly attacking. So. Aside from one of my groups, I don't want to use gun on anyone.
Go, go! I hope it's there. Yep.
Pull out to.
Plus, it does help my decision making if you know the people. Yeah, if the one guy who's actually good done is like completely out of his mind.
I see shit.
Not wrong, friend.
Here I come. Yep, there.
Pull out to. Murata. Let go.
Why don't you try to help finish these
I
guys
approve
off?
this formation. You okay?
I see right through.
You will, buddy. Okay, everybody's attacking the
Here I
same
go.
person.
What? Damn! I can take. Weak. I see right through.
Why?
Just imagine if I wasn't overloaded for this area, these things would kick the everything shit right out of me.
What? This is nothing.
Damn!
Shit! I see right.
This is nothing. I hope this gets.
Alright, just one more ready to go.
In Orthodox formation.
Just throw everything at him. Shouldn't be left too much longer.
I hope this works.
I'm coming.
Yes.
Good to
Victory.
you. Oh, switch. So yeah, I need to drop down here. I should just be able to do
Our
fairly
victory
easily.
is at one of our defenses.
What of our defenses?
Yay!
You're not wrong.
There! Me next! We won!
Dude, you are wielding a spear, right? Or lance. Maybe I need them both to be lances. Yeah, the game's just being weird. Weird in ways that I am apparently not familiar with. So, I mean, I'm used to the game being weird. I'm just not used to it like not working properly. Now on the other side of this. Whether you follow the mortars, I know game. I'm not stupid. I mean, I'll do so. Well, both of them might have this, but who's counting? I'm just checking places that I can drop down. There. This goes there. So we clearly need some form of key. Means I should just be clean. Except I need to kill something. As of course he does. What does I do?
Alright, let's go! This formation
Murder
is
is the
a sin.
solution to all of what troubles him.
Defending?
Incoming! All right there!
Hi.
Yes! A good formation.
Yeah! I'm coming!
Yeah! Go, go!
We make an excellent coven.
I will continue to grow.
Oh, am I stronger now?
One would hope. One would hope, my dear.
I can over.
No.
Everybody leveled up. Puppet storage. Item storage. Here, I think I really desperately need. This notes. Sheets good. That's not the way it is. Anything with seals on. Not really. Nothing worth having done that.
No worries.
Alright, I'll probably do the cutscene and then I'll couple it.
Madame Dronia! Madame Dronia! Where are you?
Seems like she's not here anymore.
What should I do? I need to hurry up and find her.
Perhaps we should consider other ways of finding her. Do you have any friends who are familiar with this town?
Friends? Friends. Oh, yes, I do!
Oh no. A flash of inspiration suddenly strikes Luca, and off she goes.
Energetic as ever.
Just one moment. Marietta, you have a cute little visitor.
I don't like the implications of this.
Yes, who is it? Oh, Luca. What's the matter? And who is this?
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm...
Owly.
Have you seen Madame Dronia? A bunch of stuff happened, and now she's gone.
Oh my. Is she lost again? She hasn't come here.
Then do you know where the shepherd lives?
Nope. His house, or rather, his hut, is nearby.
Well, where? I gotta know. Where does he live? I think Madame Dronia's with him.
Madame Dronia is with him? I'll take you there. Oh, no. You can't, darling.
South District. Shepherd's Hut.
That voice is Madame Dronia? What is going on?
There was a little accident, and Madame Dronia got hit with her own love spell.
Love spell? That... Now, please stop. Don't touch. You can't. No tongue. Oh, no. This isn't good. We need to stop them.
Jeez.
The moment she saw Newt, Marietta grabbed him by his dirty clothes and slapped him not once, not twice, but thrice.
Huh? What the?
You filthy bastard! How could you? Have you no shame?
As if she knows shame.
Shame? I don't want to hear that from a pervy nun like you.
Oh, fucking Newt.
Wait! We gotta do something about Madame Dronia!
What? What's going on?
Return Madame Dronia to us. We know she's here.
Oh, yeah, she's here. If you could get rid of her for me, that'd be great. Please, you gotta do something.
What do you mean?
God in heaven.
A familiar voice is heard from the hay pile.
That's...
She keeps saying she's gonna marry my sheep. She won't listen to reason. Yeah, and now she's chased me out of my own home. Can't you do something about her?
Oh, Madame Dronia, pull yourself together.
The potion will turn you back to normal. It should work.
Give it here. Now, Madame Dronia, drink this.
Marietta grabs Dronia and brings the vial to her mouth.
What are you people doing? Stop!
Dronia's eyes lose their love-struck haze as the potion starts to take effect.
Where am I?
Madame Dronia, have you come to your senses?
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
In love with the sheep? Now that's something you don't see every day. Talk about karma.
How are you back in that form? Luca changed you back, didn't she?
I'm sorry. I couldn't break the spell by myself. I thought he could help me.
Anyway, Madame Dronia, how are you feeling?
Huh? Oh, I feel just dandy.
And yeah, she literally drank, like, refined, a potion that, you know, involved feces. Oh, mostly feces. I mean, if anybody would vomit if they had, like, distilled shit forced down their throat.
I'll prepare a room for you in the Abbey so you can get some rest. No, we're leaving. Let's go, Luca.
Wait! Wait for me, Madame Dronia! Please wait!
Ugh, what a horrible day! Nothing's gone right since we came to this town. And my spell backfiring on me. Is that noblewoman responsible? No, that's impossible.
Madame Dronia, are you okay? Are you feeling better? I was worried.
Don't worry, the spell is out of my system. I must say, I didn't think you knew how to brew a dispelling potion.
Huh? Well...
Huh? What are you hiding from me? Did that mouse eater teach you something? Tell me.
I got help with breaking the spell by sending a magic message.
A magic message? To who? Wait, don't tell me you...
Madam Baba Yaga?
Journey takes a single unsteady step backwards when Lucas tells her what she said, or what she did.
Of all the people you could have asked for help, why would you do something so stupid? Have you forgotten why we even came here in the first place?
But I had no choice. I don't know much about witch magic, and I didn't know who to send the message to.
It doesn't matter. I can't believe you asked that old bitch for help. I always knew you were stupid, but I didn't think you were this stupid. I don't even know what to say to you.
I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid because if I didn't send her the message, you would have stayed like that forever.
Ugh, stop crying all the time. Just show me the message you sent.
Okay, here you go. This is it.
Give it.
Dorna snatches the message from Luca's tiny hands, or Luca's tiny hand, and begins to read it.
Hey, this magic insignia. Baba didn't send this.
What? No way! It's from Fiona? What? No way! It's from Fiona?
There's a lot of emphasis on that you.
Fiona. So that little bitch made my spell backfire. Oh, I'll make her pay. But if she's here in town, then Baba already knows what we're up to. Damn it. We took too long.
It's bad for your health to have so many enemies, Dronia.
Huh? That's not the point, Owlman. Wait, what the hell are you doing here?
My name is Neldo. Watch your mouth, or I'll remove the head it's attached to.
Whatever. Just how long do you plan on staying here?
Until my goal is met. For now, I'll let you keep exploring with the Tractatus de Monstrum. But I'll be watching you.
Watching me? Who the hell do you think you are?
I know you won't stop your exploration. But after this little mishap, I can't trust you to do it alone either.
Mind your own business! I don't need you watching me!
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting you out of my sight. Trust me, I have my reasons.
Get out of my way!
Never.
Very well. Then I'll just make you my manservant. and put you to work scrubbing my toilet.
Dronia stares at Nelda, her eyes glowing an eerie crimson as she raises her hand.
Dronia, haven't you learned by now that your glamour doesn't work on me? But don't worry, I have a proposal that I think you'll find most agreeable.
Nelda lowers his voice so only Dronia can hear him.
What? You can do that? You'd better not be lying to me.
Trakti didn't document it? I'm pretty sure there are notes in it about me.
Huh? Don't lie to me. It hasn't mentioned you at all. Maybe it knew a piece of shit like you wasn't worth documenting.
What did you... Never mind. I'm nothing like you, and I'm not a liar. So I'll agree to protect you too. But if I'm forced to choose between your life or Luca's, I will choose Luca.
I don't need your sword to protect me. But if you are telling the truth, then I accept your terms. And I don't mind you helping Trakti, but it leads the exploration, not you. You provide support, and that's all.
Yeah. I'm in a union, motherfucker. Can't take my job from me.
Fine by me. I have my own reasons for being here anyway.
Well, there you have it, Trakti. Neldo will tag along and help you explore. Use him as you see fit.
Let's bring it in the stream because holy shit, I'm tired. It's 3 a.m. Why did I do this to myself? Let's see you guys, Seren.